side, get the mountains in the background. Okay? Man?
I don't want to see the face.
Alright, Natesh, we'll be ready.
बंद हो गया फिर
ये बार बार बंद हो रहा है,
क्यों?
बैटरी का मसला तो नहीं है? नहीं दिखा रहा बैटरी, जैसे ऑन होता है फिर ऑफ हो जाता है।
पावर बैंक है आपके पास? I need to charge it. Here he is.
Natesh, you coming out? You have the genius?
Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning and welcome to Diamond Hill. It is the Caravel Foundation All-Stars Under 13's final. Here we are at Pokong Village Road ground for this exciting Under 13's final. Top of the table, the Tigers, I should say, from the new territories are here, and also the Hong Kong Islanders making the final. So we have both of the captains out in the middle. For the Tigers, it is Keshav Matter, and for the Islanders, we have Otis Lee. As the Tigers won all the games, they will be the home team, so they will toss and Otis will call. Flower is the call. Number is the result, so the Tigers win the toss, and they've decided they'll have a bat first, which has worked well for the Tigers. It is the big final here out in the Pokong Road Village Cricket Ground for the final of the Under 13's Caravel Foundation All-Stars Series. We'll be getting underway in about 14 minutes time. All the live action right here from 11:30 a.m.
anywhere from there around I can get to, but I can't. Yeah, yeah. Anywhere from there around I can reach the cable. Okay, otherwise put it out here in the middle of the ground. Mr. Hyder, how are you today, sir? You should be down at KCT with Caravel. The under 15. Village
have to start 2 minutes late.
Boys, put the ball up, boys.
Good morning and welcome to the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series Final. Aaron Bush with you. We're live from PKVR Cricket Ground at the top Diamond Hill. Nice sunshine up here for a public holiday. And it is the final between the undefeated New Territory Tigers and Hong Kong Islanders. Toss, if you've missed it, it was won by the Tigers and they have elected to bat and going out to the middle. I think Shroot Italia might be on strike. And joined by Nirav Nandwani at the non-strikers end. Slightly different format than we do at Ting Kwong Road. We're going to be a lot different today actually here at PKVR.
22 and 18. 18 taking strike.
About to get underway. Ryan Sajnani has ball in hand. And here we go. The final. First delivery. Played out onto the offside nicely by Shroot. So a few changes from the round robin series playing down at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. There's only bowling from the one end here at PKVR. So all deliveries will be from this angle. And nice again. Also something to note later on, if you've not seen games from PKVR, there's a few different rules in place, not just bowling from one end. Oh, big appeal. Behind the batters, there are two poles down to that very short boundary where you can see the Caravel Foundation sign at the top of screen. You can't see the poles, so I'll just tell you, but if the ball goes to the boundary, either above or on the roll, it's 2 runs in that zone, not boundaries. Keep us on our toes today. It's a much smaller ground, especially straight. Could expect some big runs in the 40 over format. Racking up the dots, Sajnani, starting well. One ball remaining in the first. Big game for the Tigers. They suffered a big loss to the Tigers in the Islanders suffered a big loss to the Tigers in the round robins series. And they batted first in that game. This time they will be trying to restrict the runs of the Tigers. And it's a successful over for the Islanders with a maiden to start with for Ryan Sajnani. Tigers yet to get off the mark. It's none for none after one. Looks like some running repairs required already for the crease. Look at Hong Kong's Betty Chan, the legend that is. Out there assisting umpire Wakas Ali today. He's with umpire Mary, and they'll just switch ends. One will go to square and the other one will come to umpire. Mary doing the first over, Wakas will do the second. Shout out to reserve umpire today. You might have seen him out in the middle. Someone that's in broadcast with us quite often, Sachin Mitchell, doing the reserve umpire work today. Of course, if you're watching along for this great on Under 13s All-Star Series final on YouTube, you can jump in the comments and say good morning. Tell us where you are around the world or in Hong Kong celebrating this Qingming Festival public holiday. In that kind of day today, everything slightly delayed. There was a game here this morning in the under 15s Elite T20. It ran a little long, so the toss was delayed, and now we've got another delay because the under 15s play on the full 22 yards. The under 13s, you can see that 2 yards further forward, 20-yard pitch. Wakas Ali there on screen, the umpire, one of the umpires today. Also been in broadcast during this All-Stars series, helping us out. And if he's not, when he's at work, he was jumping into the YouTube comments. Won't be able to do that today, Wakas. Still going with the paint. Just, there we go. Making sure I see the problem is that the tram line, the inner tram line hasn't been painted. Krish M in the comments already. Go Tigers for Shaka. Good luck to Addy Grish and his team, and also going for the Tigers. And Shaka watching from Sydney, Australia. Lovely. Hope it's a nice Thursday in Sydney. So far, it's a lovely day here at PKVR. And it's an exciting final. Ready to get underway. First ball of the second over. It will be bowled by Dullah, who came into the side for a sick Rayan Khan, who is playing today. He's back. You get to see that zigzag action. But his bowling in that replacement game was so exceptional. He's been given the ball again today. Eight dot balls to start. Tigers winning the toss, electing to bat. And the delay this time is the 12th man for the Islanders. Was hanging around down on the boundary. So it looked like there was 12 players out there, so he's been told to move along and continue along. Nandwani on strike. Very loud call of no run. You can see the coaches for this All-Star Series, both under 13s and under 16s. Andy Lloyd, Mark Farmer and Asif Hussain overlooking this wonderful competition. There's the captain, just coming next to Ubaid Allah. Otis Lee, the captain for the Islanders. That's edged, work to do, runs into the bunting. So that's the first signal. You'll see the two fingers going up from umpire Wakas. That was a boundary in between the poles. We'll be talking about the poles a lot today. Not quite come across a cricket ground before where the umpire signals peace. Puts the peace sign up for 2 runs. Oh, that's a good ball. Full on the stumps. And just the 2 runs coming down to that PKVR boundary. And after 2, the Tigers are 2 for no loss. We hadn't heard that bird here at PKVR. That's that bird we hear all the time at Mission Road. Ryan Sajnani will continue into his second over. Shroot Italia on strike. And given the job today for the Tigers, Shroot Italia to open, and rightly so. He's having a wonderful All-Star series. Runs. Fielder will make sure it's just the single. Shroot Italia second on the batting list for the All-Stars series with 57 runs, but he's also averaged 57, so he's got the highest average of anyone in the round robin series. He's down the non-strikers end now with Nandwani on strike. Plays that one out nicely. Again, Ryan getting it right on the stumps, nice and full. 9 deliveries, 10 deliveries now, and only the single run coming from his bowling. Sajnani yet to take a wicket in the All-Star series, but has been very, very tidy. Going at less than 4 and over. Guided to the short boundary. That's how short it is. You can almost get a run out on a single. They take the single. And 2 runs coming from that one as well as the Tigers move to 4 for no loss after 3. Gubaidullah to continue into his second. He's taken a wicket when he played that game, called in to the side. And that's a good stroke, but that is inside the poles. The peace sign goes up for another 2 to the Tigers. Nandwani up to 5 now. Back to the dot balls. Mohammed Hafiz watching on, also going for the Tigers. Sonu Nandwani going for the Tigers as well and wishing Nirav all the best. They have the same surname. I'm going to go out on a limb and suggest perhaps they're related. Lots of Tigers supporters. Haven't seen any Islanders supporters yet in the comments, but jump on in. Islanders need a bit more support. It's all Tigers at the moment. Just straying down leg side that time. It'll be the first extra in the books of the Islanders bowling. Playing on Astro after 3 days of turf, so the kids are back to what they're used to playing on in the under-13s competitions domestically. Be a bit more comfortable. Turf, first time you're playing it, can be a little daunting playing on the adults' pitches. Kids have all done fabulously well. And these two teams battling it out to hold aloft. The under-13s All-Star Series mug. Lots of appeals. Umpire Wakas Ali not interested. And after 4, the Tigers are still going at 2 and over. They're 8 for no loss. Ryan Sajnani will continue. I have an overwhelming want to say which end they're bowling from, but it's all PKVR Park end. This Ryan will bowl the 5th. Nandwani on strike. Plays it nicely. Another strange weather day here in Hong Kong. Bright sunshine at times, and for a part of that earlier game here, there was a bit of drizzle. All fine at the moment. Bowls his tram lines, bowling wide of the crease. That was a good one. Through to Kush with the gloves on today. Kush Gansani. Oh, that one aiming in onto the stumps. Full again. Not much Nirav could do apart from block it out. viewers all around the world. We heard that Vishaka's in Sydney. Love from Nepal. And Mithran, all the very best. Aditya and his team watching from Mumbai. Real hero watching from Nepal. It's 9:37 a.m. in Nepal. There we go. Early start on a Thursday in Kathmandu to be watching on. Thanks for joining us. That's going to be some good runs onto the leg side. Finds the gap. Long boundary that way. So back for a 2. And Nadwani moves to 8. 80% of the runs for the Tigers coming from Nirav Nadwani at the moment. Batting well. End of the 5th. The Tigers 10 for no loss. Batters switch ends. The umpires switch. Otis Lee at the moment. Just on your left of screen, the captain for the Islanders having a discussion on who to bowl. But I do believe Ubaidullah will get his 3rd. See him on screen. He's currently having a chat to coach Asif Hussain. Remembering, even though these kids want to win the All-Star Series, it's also a big training and learning time for them out in the middle, playing 3 games on pitches of turf. Now they come out here to the Astro, but still learning where to put the teams, how to play with the best in Hong Kong as well. And how to utilise those players. So he's just making sure all his fielders are in place. And he's ready to go. Short. Tried to hit hard. Can't beat the infield. Faizan Muhammad waiting. That extra cover. This time. Straighter. Oh, that one stayed lower and went under the bat. The dots continue. Shrewd Italia. Averaging 57 on the back of a 32 not out in the first game the Tigers played. Got some handy runs yesterday. Oh, he's hit that well. That's going to go to the ropes for a 4. Beautifully played onto the leg side down towards the parents' tents. And Italia moves to 5. Good comeback ball after being crunched for 4. 1 ball remaining in the 6th. Talking about how Ubaidullah was into the side to replace a sick Rayan Khan. And now they're both in the side today. That's a wide. Another extra in the books. Rayan is out there, but I'm getting word that he's still not well. He just wanted to play in the final no matter what, so he's come in. But we may not see his wonderful zigzag run-up today with the ball. We shall see. Oh, good line and length there from Ubaidullah. Just to the dot. Good runs coming from that over. 5 in the end. And after 6, the Tigers are 15 for no loss. Talking about we're here at PKVR, Pokong Village Road Cricket Ground. We've done well to get the broadcast up and running. One thing PKVR does not have is electricity. So all this broadcast, all the cameras, all the audio equipment running off battery at the moment. It's a big battery, I can tell you that. Hopefully it lasts the full 80 overs. I'm going to pack it all up after this game and head back down to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground for tomorrow's Under-16s Caravel Foundation All-Star Series final. That one is the Kowloon Lions versus the Hong Kong Islanders. Ryan Sajnani will bowl his fourth. Started with a maiden. Cut away to that short boundary. That's good keeping. Good running in. Gets through for a single. For the Ditja Grish fans in the YouTube comments and watching along, I can tell you I can see him over to my left in the training nets with the pads on, so we may see him out in the middle. Number 3 or number 4. At the moment, the opening pair doing well. Keeping the runs flowing without a wicket lost yet. Pushing forward. Forward of point. Tight field again on the offside. It's a 5-4 offside field. Now one shaping back in as well. That's why he's been throwing the ball for a 4th over. Keeping the runs to a minimum. And he's got that one behind square, well behind square. 2 fielders coming around, pick it up inside the ropes. Two more to Shroot, and he moves to 7. A fuller one and down leg. Umpire Mary puts the hands out. Four runs off the over, 1 ball remaining. 1 legal ball remaining. And that's a good one. Nice full on-off stump against the dot. 4 runs in the end. It was after 7. The Tigers 19 for no loss. We will see our first change in bowling today for the Islanders. Into the attack, Shane Mohammed Kudamina. one of the designated bowlers today for the Islanders. We won't see him with the bat. They've got 14 players. Starts with a good one, but a good one into a left-hander perhaps. Need to re-bowl. I'll talk about this ground and this pitch, in fact. When the ball comes back. Captain Otis Lee having a chat. Could have made up. We've lined the camera up beautifully here behind the bowler's arm as Shane comes in. And next time gets his line outside off correct. Yes, we've lined the camera up beautifully, but if you're at this ground, and where we are as well, the pitch is actually on a 45-degree angle of the oval. So it's an odd-shaped oval. Long boundaries in places that sometimes aren't normally long boundaries, and short boundaries where they're normally long. But you can't see that, which is perfect. You can see straight down the line of the bowler. As the sun comes out again, it won't be around for long. It's been like that all week. Bursts of sunshine. Well played. Nandwani looking to get into double figures. A fuller one won't get through the offside, only because it bounced off the boot of Faizan. Lots of parents in today, lots of pigeons in today. Maybe this is where all our Ting Kwong Road pigeons are. They've been up the hill for a while. Was wide. Took umpire Wakas a while to work up the energy to put the arms up, but it's in the books now as an extra. And there's the pigeons. White pigeons, grey pigeons, black pigeons. Plenty of pigeons. Different birds than what we've had down at Ting Kwong Road. A good delivery. Here, captain telling his team, cheer on your bowler. I want to get a breakthrough, get the first wicket. So at the moment, these two looking pretty rock solid. Pushes on the leg side, but no run available. Finish with a dot. I think we'll finish with a dot. Chat between umpire and captain and bowler. It is the end of the 8th. The tie gets 21 for no loss. We've talked about Shroot having the highest average in the All-Stars so far of 57. Second highest runs of 57, obviously. It's out the back of PKVR. It's Qingming Festival here in Hong Kong, which means all the families behind that building are up on the hill in the cemetery cleaning. It's tombs sweeping day. There they are. Hundreds of families up there celebrating the Qingming Festival, sweeping the tombs, leaving food, and gifts to the dead. Meanwhile, back here down at the ground, we'll continue. And a change in bowling. Viekunt into the attack. First 2 games played for the Tigers for Nirav Nandwani. He scored 25 runs including an 18 not out. He's on 9, but True to Tally are on strike at the moment. We saw him eat up some dot balls yesterday. He's happy to do it again today, 7 off 21. No ball. First overstep. Very tall lad, Veer. Big stride and just too much stride this time. Some free hit coming up for Shroot. We'll see where this one ends up. End up nowhere at the moment. Wasn't happy with that run up. Wisely pulled out of the delivery and go back to his mark. Takes a couple of steps down, hits it in the air, goes through the hands of Faizan, so they'll get the single. It was hit hard. He's looking at his hands going, that one stunk. No damage done, apart from letting the single through. Of course, the free hit means the catch wouldn't have counted anyway, but the coaches that are down behind the keeper probably like to see that one taken. Anyway, Nirav on strike now. He can't find the gap on the leg side. And it's another no ball. And Shroot got a free hit. Now Nirav's going to have his turn. And the field cannot change. The only field changes at the moment are the pigeons in front of our commentary position. Not a no ball. Okay. Was very late appeal from Veer as the rest of the team went up. No ball was recalled. Revoked by umpire Mary. And this could be extras down a leg. Was wide. Explanation on the no ball that was revoked. Thought there was a fielding infraction, but square leg umpire said no, they were fine. That's a good delivery. Immediately, no from umpire Mary. Hey, hello pigeons. There's a swarm of them, a flock in front of our camera position. Currently fielding it long on. About 7 pigeons. Veer to Shroot, who eases it on the leg side. He did get the gap between the two fielders, but wasn't enough on it to get a single. That ends the over. 9 done. Tigers are 25 for none. Podcast co-host Matt Botfield would be very excited with the number of pigeons down here at PKVR. This is our cameraman that would up here. Cheyenne to continue into his second over. Under the thigh pads, so uses the bat round towards square. And Fazil in the YouTube comments. All the best to both teams. Keep going and looking forward to new players to bowl and bat. Thanks for tuning in. Remember to jump in the comments. Tell us who you're supporting. Friends, family, teammates, teammates of your children. More dots. Shane Kudamina has been bowling a lot of dots. In fact, he's yet to have a run off the bat of his bowling. His two are two wides. Oh, that's very close. That's under the pads. Very, very close. Great bowling there from Cheyenne again. This time bat on ball, no problems, but another dot. Oh, he's just ruined what would have been a maiden, Cheyenne, by letting a loose one go down. But we've just watched a replay of that LBW that was incredibly close to getting the first wicket for the Islanders. Keeps bowling like that. He'll get a breakthrough shortly with the dot ball pressure. Nirav said he was on 9, looking to get into double figures a while back now. They face 35 deliveries. This will be number 36, and he's going to get a no ball. It's a wide, in fact. It should be no ball. Free hit. Umpire Mary was trying to change it back to a wide because it was so full, but free hit wide. Free hit, no ball it is. Well, it was a big loosener, that one from Cheyenne. And now the pressure's off for Nandwani. Tries to go hard. They're going to field on the miss. Field a direct hit. Oh, very close. And it was a call of keeper because Shroot wasn't sure about the single, but they do get the single. Nadwani moves to double figures. He's on 10. And after 10 overs, the Tigers are 28 for no loss. Veer to continue into his second over. That single, Nandwani retains the strike and an extra to start with. Good ball this time, gets it outside off, trying to shape it in. Measured opening partnership from the Tigers, not trying to race away. Now got through the first quarter of the allotted 40 overs. Keep the Islanders out there in the field for the full 40, tire them out. full. I was on the stumps, but too full that time. Keeping up that dot ball pressure after the extra from Veer. 3 in a row now. Oh, there was a yes, 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 but in the end, it was a hand in the air from Schrute saying no. Having a look at the All-Stars bowling leaderboard. And the number 1 Islanders bowler is Urav Cole, who's not playing today. The top 3 bowlers are all from the Tigers, as is number 5. It's actually the man on strike, Nirav Nadwani. Taken 2 for 8. There's your all-rounder right there, Nirav Nadwani. So the number 1 bowler for the Hong Kong Islanders, with Euro out, is Mohammad Kizza Ali in number 8. He's taken 2 for 26 in his 2 games. That is rain. That is quite heavy rain. Last passing shower lasted about 2 minutes. And it's getting heavier at the moment. Racing up to put some umbrellas up the top of our camera behind the bowlers, but players are going to continue. And it's going to get a little cooling shower out there in the middle. And it is the man I said, the number 1 bowler for the Islanders throughout the round robin series. Kizza Ali into the attack. Starts with 2 dot. Let's do a weather update. Yep, it's wet still. Go back under my tent. Hopefully it doesn't blow in anymore. The field's set back on the leg side, but it is raining. We're probably due for the drinks break after this over as well. We started a little late, but drinks breaks every 50 minutes. This is not getting lighter. Doesn't. Not out. And that camera shot there, you can pick up the rain coming down. Otis has got the towel in hand. They survived through this. There's some light skies behind it. Kizza Ali, the leading wicket taker for the Islanders, starts with a maiden. And they are taking a break. here at PKVR. Covers coming out to cover. Cricket Hong Kong staff dashing out. Farms joining in, helping. It's not like the big Hessian bags that we see at Ting Kwong Road for the turf. It's just tarps for the Astro. And kids will take a break here. With 12 overs done, the NT Tigers are at 29 for no loss. The shower has gone. The kids coming back out for the All-Stars final. In the end, it just ended up being the allotted drinks break. Saw that in yesterday's game, actually, where we had a big rain shower. But it was during the innings break. Once it had passed, we were ready to resume. Hopefully the same today. If you can just, every 50 minutes or so, if there's going to be rain, make sure it's in the drinks break. Didn't bother the pigeons, they didn't leave. They quite enjoyed the shower. And we will resume the 13th over. You can see the Tigers 29 for no loss. Good opening partnership. 18 off the bat and 11 extras. Tell you, one person that's very happy that that rain shower happened during the drinks break is the match referee, Nitesh Hamlani, who at 9:59 a.m. this morning said it's not going to rain. He got away with that one. Got his drinks break in the rain break. Ready to resume. Veer with the ball in hand. Nirav Nadwani will be on strike. It's going to be a little bit wet. And perhaps the soil's a little soft down there as well, because the off stump seems to have collapsed and dropped a bail off. Now we're ready to resume. Wetter pitch because it copped a bit of rain. That didn't bounce as high as Nirav was expecting. I just had a look at that replay of the wicket collapsing. It was quite amusing. Just fell apart. Someone was claiming it was hit wicket. He was nowhere near it. Nandwani skids on through. Umpire Mary having a chat to Veer Quintus, saying your back foot very close to that outside tram line. That will be a no ball if you do get any foot on the white line. Only just down leg that one, very close to the hip of Nadwani, but it will be an extra. That one had the bat out there, Nadwani. No edge. Halfway through the 13th. And another one very close to the edge. There's no doubt you wanted to know where Veer's run through is, because it's now got big muddy footprints onto the pitch. That one onto middle and leg and whipped away beautifully. Racing away into the ropes. Boundary. Nadwani moves to 14. Again behind square. End of the over. Good one for the Tigers. Another 6 runs on the board after 13. 35 for no loss. Kizali will continue. Started with the maiden just before the rain. Well, during the rain, in fact. See how he bowls without the rain. that single. Nadwani retains the strike. He's faced 49 deliveries so far. Over the wicket. Cut away on the offside. Talked earlier about how this pitch is on a 45-degree angle to the oval of PKVR, and our broadcast is on an angle to that. I do not, with our smaller setup here, first time broadcasting from PKVR, I don't have a monitor showing me all the replays and all the bits that make me sound clever, so I may say some silly things, because things that look like it's going to point and square, sometimes going a lot finer than that. Basically need to guess where the fielders are in comparison to square leg umpire. You've got a forward square leg, mid on, a backward square leg on the ropes, and a short leg. Then on the offside to that short boundary that gets the 2 runs. They've got a third backward point. Coach Asif Hussain somewhere out there. Oh, I can see him. That's where he is. He's in that zone. That's been hit well and fielded well. Bir Quint getting onto it quickly, preventing what would have been 100% a boundary. Floats a full one, gets through, just missing the outside of the off stump. End of the over. Another very tidy one from Kizza Ali. Just the 1 run coming from it. 14 done. The Tigers 36 for no loss, going at 2.6. More rain. The rain has returned. It's not heavy, but it is here, which means the outfield gets wetter and wetter and the ball gets wetter and wetter. You can see the clouds up above the cemetery. I've never been to this ground before where there hasn't been clouds over the top of that mountain. Sometimes it rains, sometimes it doesn't. Today's one of those ones we're getting a few showers coming through. Very pretty. Big mountains of Hong Kong. This looks like smoke coming off the top of them, like the crematorium near us. Qingming Festival, of course, that's why all the people are up on the side of the mountain, changing bowling. Pratamaru into the attack for the Islanders. Nice effort ball. He's got 1 wicket so far in the All-Star Series, Maru. Islanders will have to start trying to find who's going to get the wicket, trying to break this partnership. And tip and run, single that one. Very good running on the field. '89 deliveries these two have been out there for. The partnership, of course, 37. The shower has passed again. And that's a good delivery. That's the one. Pratamaru will be looking to get the edge. This could be it. Could this be the wicket? Wicket getting underneath a slippery ball and takes the catch. Shrewd Italia departs for 8 and the first wicket falls for the Tigers. That's a very happy Islanders outfit out in the middle. As they get the breakthrough, first wicket falls in the 15th. Looks like Max is going to come to the crease at number 3, Max Cornell. Batted late yesterday, opened the first game for the Tigers. Came in at number 7 yesterday by memory. Coming in at number 3 with the team with a nice foundation to start with. 37 runs on the board, eating up the overs. I want to bat out their full 50, of course, 40, I should say, for the under-13s. Put a big score on the board. Murray's best bowling before today, 1 for 19. And he's got 1 for 1 at the moment, with 1 ball remaining in his first over. He'll be bowling to Max. Oh, and gets a wide to start with. And a dot to finish off. A successful over for the Islanders, getting the first wicket of Shrewd Italia, and the Tigers are 38 for 1 after 15. Kizarali continuing over the wicket to Nandwani. He's seen off more than 50 balls now. Very nice for his 17. Boundary to his name. We're talking earlier about Rayan Khan, who was ill and missed a game. About Ulla coming in. He's off the field at the moment, just there, near a commentary position, doing some practice balls. He's still got that zigzag going, even with the practice. I love it. Hope he gets out there and has a bowl today. Hope he's feeling better as well. There he is, the young man. At the moment, Kizarali has ball in hand, and they're going to get through for a nice single for the Tigers. Nadwani moves to 18. Max just facing his second delivery. third if you count the wide that he got first ball last over. I'm sure his dad's here somewhere watching on, maybe. It's a public holiday, not a work day. If not, he's watching on YouTube, I'm sure. Good morning or good afternoon. Now to Mark. And again, tidy over from Caravel, 1 run coming from it. He's bowled 3 overs, 1 maiden, none for 2. And after 16, the Tigers are 39 for 1. Be a bit of a no-brainer here, but Prata Murray will continue after getting the big breakthrough. More comments in the YouTube feed. Great to see people chatting along and watching along today for this under-13s Caravel Foundation All-Star Series final. And he says, so good to see the youngest 9-year-old Cheyenne having such a great bowl. And he did bowl very well. Cheyenne Kudamina. A sliding field there. Samir Ahmed just sliding across the ice, a bit greasy out there in the outfield. And Desi Man says, come on, Max. Who's on strike at the moment. And also, Nirav and you are the duo of the century. Here we go. Big raps from Desi Man. And Max will get his first runs off the bat, move to 1. Oh, nicely whipped off the pads. This is racing away as well. The wet outfield might save it from the boundary. It does. That was beautifully played by Nandwani. We get a big round of applause in the field too. Those two down there cutting it off. Long big run down there from Cheyenne Muhammad Kudamina as well. Not sure who's at backward square. That view is blocked by umpire Wakas. Both of them did a great job, saved 2 runs, but also a nice stroke. Nandwani looking good. And he's going to do it again. More work to do for those two. And again, Cheyenne Muhammad does the good fielding, racing around from fine leg. 2 more in the books though, as Pratamaru losing his line. Honing in on the leg stump, but Nandwani very strong off his pads. Moves to 23. And again, this one a bit more through square. Really loving the field out there. Two of the bowlers and 2 of the smallest players out there in the field doing lots of work and getting rounds of applause from their teammates. That time it was Muhammad. It was Faizan Ullah Muhammad. Good runs off that previous over. 9 runs coming from it. Kizali will bowl his 4th. Struggling to get runs off the bat, off the bowling of Kizarali. There's a faster one. Shoots through. Oh, indecision, and it gets back. But they have to be careful because the pitch is going to be slippery. We might see a little bit of confusion causing batters to slip over and try to scamper back. So they're going to need good calling. Tigers not wanting any silly run-outs. Of course, the Islanders would like a cheap wicket like that. Losing the grip on that one, Kizar Ali. Gets through one fielder, doesn't make it to the special boundary, just the one run. And that brings up the 50 for the Tigers. Very nice, only the 1 wicket down, inside 20. 50 off 17.4. Coaches will be happy with that. Keeping wickets in hand into the second half of the innings will be vital and could lead to a very big score. And got one good from Ali. And gets bat on that one, gets through the field this time. I think Faizan might have got a hand on it, which has helped out. Cheyenne getting around. So they get 2. And for Kizar Ali standards, that was an expensive one. 4 runs coming from it. And after 18, the Tigers are 52 for 1. Back into the attack for Ubadula. We've been talking about how he was the replacement for Rayan Khan. We saw Rayan off the field. Doesn't sound like he will be playing today, which is sad news. But at least he's down here with his team, hoping to get the victory in the final. A lot of work to do out there in the field for those behind square. They've been doing a great job protecting that rope. There's just been one boundary down that way, a long way back. Cornell on strike now. Stands up on it, punches it out on the offside. Getting through for a leg by. Run rate pushing up towards 3. As we near the halfway mark, that'll be ideal. High in the air, chance, I think. Oh, has it been taken? No, it's just slipped through. A diving effort. Looks like Ryan Sajnani coming a long way in. He just about got it. Just slipped through. Wet ball, wet outfield. Brilliant effort. This time keeps it along the ground. And they'll get through for a single. Bring Nadwani back on strike. Surviving that diving catch chance. Fantastic effort. Islanders still up in the field. I mean, they 1 wicket down. They don't care. They're looking for that second. End of the over. Excitement plus that one. 19 done. The Tigers are 56 for 1. Said the run rate was creeping up towards 3. It's now exactly 3. Today I learnt 19 times 3 equals 56. 1 over left before we reach the halfway mark. This is Fazan coming into the attack. You're not seeing double or thinking that there's something wrong. Fazan and Ubaidullah both wearing 14 today. Starts with a good ball outside off. Shoulders, arms. Ubaidullah is sitting at mid-wicket at the moment, if you're wondering where the other 14 is. Fazan with ball in hand. Outside off. They're going to get through for a single as it dribbles out towards point. I thought the Islanders were vocal in the field, but the parents tent getting very loud on Max's single. They are cheering every single that the Tigers are making. We're assuming that's the Tigers tent then, is it? They're liking the runs coming. Max on strike. And a very nice forward defence. Bowling. Fazan. 2 runs off his over so far. 2 balls remaining. Take us to that halfway mark. Oh, and almost a collision. That could be very close. Wakas looking where the line is and out. Cornell has been run out after a mid-wicket collision between the 2 batters. And the Islanders get another breakthrough. They get the second wicket. The Tigers 58 for 2. Hard luck for Max there. Would have been home safely, but the 2 batters were watching the ball as they were running and ended up in the same space. That's going to bring the captain to the crease for the Tigers at number 4, Keshav Mata. Joining the opener. Nadwani still out there, 30 off 70, and the captain comes to the crease to join him. Combined run out there, Faizan Muhammad with the throw, and Fazan Ullah Muhammad, the bowler, taking the bails off. And Max had run quite wide, so umpire Wakas Ali had to judge whether Max had made his ground, and in the end the finger went up and the second wicket fell. Keshav will be at the non-striker's end as the batters had crossed. Nadwani will face the final delivery of the 20th. They're going for that quick single, and this time the batters use either side of the wicket to make sure no collision, and another run on the board for the Tigers. Big over there for the Islanders though, getting another wicket. And at the halfway stage, the Tigers are 59 for 2. Arnav Gudimala coming into the crease. Gudimala opens the batting for the Islanders. He's going to have a bowl at the moment. You can hear umpire Mary. The bowling is 1 minute ahead of time, which is handy. No penalties though in the under 13s, so merely going through the motions and making sure the kids understand the rules. Tidy start for Arnav. Uses the spin to ease it onto the leg side and puts another single on the board. Bring the captain on strike for the first time. Tigers captain Keshav Mata. Hasn't been in the run so far for the All-Star Series. Just 6 runs to his name. He'll be looking for more today. Well, he won't be getting him because he's out. First ball, golden duck to the captain, Keshav Mata, LBW. And Gudimala strikes the Tigers 60 for 3.
OT. OT. Inspired change. Well done.
You can hear Coach Asif saying, Otis, inspired change. What a huge wicket, and as I said, and Asif said, huge inspired change from the captain, Otis, putting his opening batter in to have a bowl and gets the wicket of Keshav Mata. Coming out to bat for the Tigers now. The Tigers superstar so far. Player of the match twice in the 2 games they played. Rayan Shakil. The lefty forcing Gudimala to go round the wicket. Does it nicely and chips it to a short third. Gets through for the single and gets off the mark. Daksha Italia has jumped into the YouTube comments saying, yes, Shroot. Same surname, assuming related. Did well, that opening partnership, Shroot and Nirav. End of the over, another one that is successful for the Islanders. And after 21, the Tigers are 61 for 3. Farzan Mohammed, who helped out on that run out to get rid of Max. Previous over he bowled will continue on screen. Farms and the captain Keshav Mata having a chat. I wonder if the chat is about the fact that Keshav did not walk, was not impressed with the decision, and when the decision's made, it's time to go. A bit of sportsmanship chat, perhaps. It's all a learning curve for these youngsters. Of course, they're disappointed when they get out. They're not going to overrule the umpire. With the change of angle here for Fazan, he pushes it down leg to the lefty. Left-right combination. We've seen all competition, all of the All-Stars causing some problems for the bowlers. Trying to adjust their lines. And gets that one to come nicely back, but beautifully played by Shaquille. Gets another run. I'm talking about the batting and bowling leaderboards. Ryan Shaquille is 4th in the round robins. He scored 45 runs because that's his only time he batted. He's averaging 45, which is the second best after Shroot, whose average will go down after today. Quick single, clever underarm. Safely through. Nadwani moving along to 33 very nicely. Single starting to come for the Tigers. As I said, that run rate, 3. Keep wickets in hand into the last 10 overs. Can push hard. A few more wickets for the Islanders, though. Might restrict the total to one that they can chase. It is a fearsome bowling lineup, though, from the Tigers. First game these two played in the round robin, the Islanders were bowled out for 78 in 20.3 overs. And that's hit beautifully. Racing down, going to be 4. Shaquille gets his first boundary. And that gets excitement from the Tigers' parents' tent. They've been a little quiet after those 2 wickets fell. But they're back. Going to go for runs. Ubaidullah sliding. Another single to Shaquille. That's to Nadwani. Yeah, it was Shaquille who got the single. Shaquille will retain strike. And after 22, the Tigers are 69 for 3. Arnav Gudimella will continue into his second over. Why wouldn't he? Getting a big, big wicket. And the captain, Keshav, LBW. Scrambling to find his bowling figures. I know his batting's very good. He's in the top 3. best figures of 1 for 3 before today, which is very tidy. The informed Shaquille on strike. Oh, I almost put the commentator's curse on me as you wound up on that one. So he watches this one onto the bat instead. Wise decision is on the stumps. A maiden over for Arnav. So tidy. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 2. 23 overs done. The Tigers are 69 for 3. Farzan. Mullah Muhammad will continue. Fuller one. Mirov has been out there the entire time. On strike on 33. Fantastic knock from him. Before today, in the first 2 games, he scored 25. So that's in total. Today, he's put on a very nice 33. Rock solid. Just hangs the bat at that one. As the 8 for 52 podcast co-host Matt Bottas-Botfield would say, there's not much future in that one. You're either going to edge it, or it's not going to get much power and just drop, or under edge it onto your stumps. That one, which has played it with a bit more wrist, goes past the outside. Oh, and it gets a bit of a leading edge. That's good fielding. Safely home. Good running as well. It's hard to judge on the camera and also from my commentary position just how short that boundary is when the fielder threw it in. It takes a little while to reassemble the stumps in the soft ground. Good glove work there from Kush. He's been solid with the gloves on today. Talking earlier about how we could hear the cheers from the Tigers tent. There it is. They've even bought their own little banners. Go Tigers. That's fantastic. Good to see. There's also a tent to their right full of Islanders supporters. We didn't separate them. I just want to say that. It's not like that was designated for the Tigers and the Islanders sat in the other one. It's just where the parents ended up. So now that's the Tigers tent and the other one is the Islanders tent. There's still doing some construction work on those stumps. Both umpires and a cricket bat working hard. It's fantastic, and I love the fact that put the banner together. That's amazing. Well done. Great support for the kids in this Caravel Foundation All-Star Series final. Looking over to the practice nets to my left, and I think perhaps at number 5, Daniel Sutton might come out to bat. He's getting some throwdowns from Keshav. He's finished his chat with the coaches. And we have reassembled the stumps, and we can continue the final delivery of the 24th. Shaquille on strike. Farzan around the wicket. On the pads, back to the bowler, no run. And on the 24th, the Tigers 70 for 3. Just the 1 run coming from that Farzan over. Good one for the Islanders. We must be getting close to drinks. The umpires are actually looking at the watches and having a quick check. Looks like perhaps we'll bowl one more. We will, and it will be Arnav Gudumela. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 2. Hello. And they thought about chancing it, but decided nothing doing. Farzan was onto it quickly. Nirav putting this one to Otis Lee, just near the bowler there. They're going to take a run here, and a little fumble means they'll get through safely. Nandwani moves to 35. Just the single so far off the first 4 deliveries. Good battle between Goody Muller and Shaquille, and it gets past again. Slight delay. Umpire Mary talking over to the match officials section on the earwig. Umpire Wakas having a chat to Kush with the gloves on. Looks like the ball might have gone up and clipped Kush in the head. So that's what the delay was, waiting for a concussion test. We're all trying to figure out where the first aid tent was because we've all moved in different positions compared to Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Yeah, it turns out the first aid was right to left of the broadcast centre. Now we've found them. I'm going to go out there and ask him some questions. Do we know what questions are asked in a concussion test? Betty Chan telling me all the info. What is the date of today? And what are you playing? Yeah, you should be able to handle those ones. I'm sure he's okay, but always best to get checked out, especially with the new ICC rules. Helmets mandatory in various places, situations. Making sure he's all okay. He hasn't even taken the helmet off, so I don't think he feels like he's too bad, but First aid. Just checking him out, making sure he's well to go. And we're taking a drinks break here after the concussion test. Join us on the other side for the final 15.1 overs of the Tigers batting innings. Welcome back to PKVR Park. Aaron Bush with you. Drinks break almost done. You can see the match summary so far. NT Tigers 71 for 3 on the back of Nirav Nardwani scoring almost half the runs, 35 off 84 deliveries out there from the beginning. And player of the match 2 times in a row for the Tigers. Ryan Shaquille out there with him on 7. Kush, no problems, had his concussion test. We've got 1 ball left in the 25th. Goodymala been bowling superbly. This little battle will continue for 1 more ball with him and Rayan Shaquille. Oh, and the battle has been won by Arnav. He takes the top of off stump, and Ryan Shaquille dismissed for 7. The 4th wicket falls for the Tigers. Oh, the Islanders are happy about that one. What a delivery. Demolishing that off stump. Again, we saw Shaquille wind up on this one. Trying to hit hard. Gets past and takes the top of off. And the 4th wicket falls. I was talking about maybe Daniel Sutton. I saw him in the nets with the pads on. He's not coming out at number 6. Get confirmation on who it is. It could be Aditya Grish, I think. Certainly is. Be joining Nirav Nardwani. Seen 4 players dismissed. That was Saram Haider running a quick drink out to Nirav in the yellow vest. Saram is the designated bowler today for the Tigers. He won't be in the batting lineup if they get through all 10 wickets. Will be out with the ball and bowled beautifully yesterday. And whenever we mention the Haider name, we must say a big thank you to his dad, Afzal Haider, and the team at Montgomery Sports for all these uniforms. Been fantastic for the Kowloon Lions, the Hong Kong Islanders, and the New Territory Tigers. You can see their beautiful kits out there, making the All-Stars feel like superstars in their uniforms. With the 4th wicket falling, they're going to go back to some pace and veer Kunt into the attack. Bowled 3 overs, none for 11 so far. Nirav Nardwani will be on strike on 35. Oh, Veer goes back and resets. All our pigeons have changed ends. We don't change ends for the bowling, but the pigeons have changed ends and all moved into 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th and 17th slip. And now we're ready to get underway. Oh, that's hit nicely. Straight to the field though. Oh, I think a direct hit. And that might have been the end of Nirav, but he survives and moves to 36. Aditya on strike. There's lots of supporters in the YouTube comments, so those watching along will be very excited to see him out in the middle. Edward says, go Addy. Big, tall, fast Veer. Bowls from a big height. Can get some bounce even on this AstroTurf pitch. Oh, very quick. Gets past the bat. So quick it scared the pigeons away. Fast delivery. Pratamaru at mid-on, saying that was a beauty, and it was. And he oversteps there and goes down. Oh, direct hit, and the finger goes up. It's a no ball, but a run out. Disaster as Nirav Nardwani run out for 36. 5th wicket falls for the Tigers. They're 72 for 5. What an innings from Nirav Nardwani. It comes to an end on 36, out there from the beginning. Over 25 overs. It was Kush, the keeper, doing the work to get the run out there as the ball strayed down on the leg side. That's a huge wicket to get. The Islanders are right back in this now. Tigers 73 for 5. Otis asking umpire Wakas, we can change the field right as it's a different batter in this. Yes, he can. Still got to do the free hit. Okay, free hit coming up is Daniel Sutton, who we saw, well, I saw, practicing in the nets earlier, coming out at number 7. While it's not a good way to come out to the middle, it's a nice way to start and watch the ball and do whatever you like with it, short of getting run out. He tries to go huge on that one. Did go down leg. We'll wait to see what the umpire's call is. He came off a little bit of glove. Yeah, Daniel points to his glove and he gets a single to get off the mark. Aditya Grish on strike now. Oh, he's been bowled on a no ball. A live for Aditya. It was an absolute beauty. I think Kush is trying to claim a stumping, but the bails had been well and truly dismissed. Dislodged. Well, this over has everything happening in it. A run out off a no ball, bowled on a no ball. The run out stands, the bowl does not. Ditcher gets a life thanks to an overstep. You could say it's not a life because perhaps it was a better delivery from impeding the front foot line. As it is, we need to go do some reconstruction of the wickets again. Because Veer has destroyed, he destroyed the off stump and then Kush destroyed the other two. It's inventive by Kush. I'm just having a look at a replay off screen and trying for the stumping on that no ball bowled. No bails were on the stumps. It was a no ball. It's umpire Mary and 10 of the Islanders players surrounding the stumps. Now radioing in to the match officials. The delay here at the moment is the stumps being so well dislodged. They're struggling to get them to stand up properly. So the most versatile person on the planet, Betty Chan's run out there with a hammer and a bottle of water. She was telling us earlier what the questions are if there's a concussion test. She went out there at drinks and swept the pitch. She's fixing stumps, and of course, occasionally she puts on a uniform, not occasionally, quite regularly, for Hong Kong China, and does absolute carnage with the ball in hand. We love watching her play for Hong Kong China in the international games. You can do all of that. They can just talk. There is a delay. We've had a few delays. As we started at 11:30, I have no idea what our time cut-off for anything is. We've been playing every other under-13s game from 9:30 a.m. Feels quite odd that it's already 1:30 p.m. We've had some of the under-13s All-Star games finished by this point. Well, we fix the stumps. You see more of the people heading up towards the cemetery overlooking PKVR cricket ground where the cemetery is. It's Qingming Festival today. Tomb Sweeping Day, as it's known in English. And the family's going up there to tend to their loved ones who have sadly departed earlier. An annual pilgrimage up the hill and all the roads in and around PKVR Park today. Jam-packed with cars and people coming to visit their loved ones. We have resurrected the stumps, so we will be able to get underway very shortly. Aditya Grish bowled on a no ball, so we now get a free hit. And unlike the last one, they won't be able to change the field as long as the umpires can remember where everybody was. And ready to go, free hit. Aditya Grish on strike. He's going to get another free hit and another extra in the books. Need to re-bowl that one. Tigers supporters, the family over there, they've got the signs up, standing up, still supporting their team. Somebody was trying to change places, but that's a no-no. Ready to go. Go. And it's just a dot. So Veer gets away with his free hit, no ball, plus wide. 2 oversteps this over. One of them getting the big wicket of Nirav Nardwani. Plenty going on in this over. I'm seeing Cheyenne Mohammed Kudamina warming up in the outfield at mid-wicket. So maybe we'll see him back in next over. Shorter. Bobbled. It's Faizan there. Finished what was a long over in the end. 10 deliveries in total. 6 runs, 4 of them extras, and after 26, the Tigers are 77 for 5. And as suggested, Cheyenne Kudamina coming back into the attack. Cheyenne will be bowling into his second spell. 2 overs, none for 5 in his first. Fourteen overs remaining. Danielle Sutton on strike on 1. That angled run in to the left-hander. It's going to be a wide +2. Wide +4. Okay, these rules I'm getting used to. If it's off the bat, it's a 2. If it's an extra, it's a whatever it is. I'm getting a thumbs up on that one. It's still a silly rule, but it's the one we play at PKVR. It's expensive because they're hard to cut off. That's a very short boundary. And so Cheyenne's going to make the adjustment. Going around the wicket, onto the pads again, gets through the infield, but they won't take a single. Oh! Aditya was halfway down there. There's probably the run in it. Daniel had gone back, so Aditya had to scramble, gets back safely. And then he finds the gap. Sweeper out there will pick up and he'll get a single and move to 2. We were talking yesterday, if you were watching, the Tigers versus the Kowloon Lions under 13s game. The Tigers packed with left-handers. 5 left-handed batters in their side. I've seen a couple. Daniel's out there, he's one of them. And the right-handed Aditya Grish. Again, the sun pokes its head out. Won't be here long. Nice blue patch of sky above us, but surrounded by clouds. And that's lofted. Oh, just to the left-hand side of Farzan. That'll be a 2. Boy, Mary with the peace sign this time. Cutting it behind point, meaning it stayed inside the black and white poles, the 2-run zone. It's making some good runs this over so far. 8 runs with 2 balls remaining. And that 2 gets Aditya off the mark. Oh, he's got a big full toss. Just below waist height, says umpire Wakasali, but doesn't matter. Aditya Grish snacking on that big pie and smashing it through square leg for 4. Far too full from Cheyenne, and Aditya onto it early and hits it out into the Tigers fan zone. And that one much better from Kudamina. So just a dot, but lots of runs coming for the Tigers that over. There's the Tiger fan zone. Had those signs out all day long, and that over. Aditya Grish provided them with some entertainment by smashing a 4 right into their seating area. So 12 runs coming from that over. We're going to get a changing keeper for the Islanders. Kush Ganshani will have a rest, and Samir Ahmed will take the gloves. So another slight delay as well. And it's going to be Ubaid Ullah into the attack. 4 overs, none for 14 so far. Going around the wicket. The left-handed Sutton. Oh, he starts with a peach. This one will be a single onto the leg side. It's on the pad, going down leg. They do take the quick single, this time safely through. Rotating the strike. Making that left-right combination work for the Tigers. Ubaidullah. He waits on that one, Sutton, and hits it to the captain, Otis Lee, and dot. wide. On straight. Get a single. Nice straight bat. End of the over, 28 done. 4 coming from it. The Tigers moving towards the 3-figure mark. They're 93 for 5. Shane Mohammed Kudamina to continue. Bowled 3 overs, none for 17. Going around the wicket to the left-handed Sutton. Oh, nice delivery. Straightens up. Goes through to Veer at mid-off. Almost a similar result, except for Otis decides to scamper in front of Veer and pick it up. Push is the call. It will only be a single. Sutton moves to 5. Oh, that's got through the infield. Nice stroke. Hard off the bat. Long boundary, though. It's going to pull up. Otis picking it up and keeping it to 2. Teacher on 8 now. Coming off the bat nicely, but that one doesn't get through the infield. End of the 29th. 3 runs coming from it. The Tigers 96 for 5. Heading towards the final 10 death overs. One more till we get there. Ubaidullah will continue into his 6th over, so this will be his final over. Maximum of 6 allowed in the under-13s All-Stars format. Otis not happy with his field setting at the moment, so he's asked Ubaid to hold on a second. Ubaid wants to bowl. He's not willing to wait as Cheyenne moves back out to deep cover, and it won't get to him, it'll get to Otis. Easy single, doesn't pull the trigger on it.
done, OT, that's nice.
And watches that one. That one Fuller. Gonna get cut off by the big strides of Veer. Wasn't far away from going all the way for 4. A handy little partnership forming between Aditya and Danielle. Moves up to 25 off 25. That's Veer on screen. And he had that exciting, adventurous over. Slower one, and Daniel waits on it but picks out pretty much the only fielder on the leg side inside the circle in front of square, Faizan Mohammed. Sunshine's gone and some dark clouds floating on through if the weather holds. And a big swing and a miss, and missed by the keeper. Tidy so far, 2 runs only off the 30th. That one, swing, miss. Ubaid thought there was an edge, there was not, but it was a very good over all the same. As I said, two runs coming from it. 10 overs remain. Tigers just a tick below the 3-figure mark at 98 for 5. Ryan Sajnani back into the attack, opening the bowling. 4 overs, 1 maiden. That first over was a maiden. None for 8. Will be Ryan to Aditya on 9. Good bat again on it, but straight to Otis Lee. Can't beat Veer, so picking out the fielders at the moment, Aditya. Oh, it's in the air. Can't stop it though, 2 runs. Floated. That brings up the 100 with a 2. Kind of a boundary, but a 2. Like when the milestones come up. Massive gust blowing across PKVR Park at the moment. It's blowing the covers into the match officials' tent. That's lofted for a while as well, but to the left of the fielder. Goodimella doing the tidy up work. A bit of a rogue throw, but good backing up. Means only the one. Drag down leg to the left-hander. Extra. All valuable runs as the Tigers head in to their final few overs with the bat. They've batted well in the series, but their super strength has been in the bowling, restricting teams to low scores. This time they get a chance to put a big score on first. End of the over for Offit. 31 done, 9 overs remain. The Tigers 102 for 5. And there's a little bit of moisture in the air again. The spitting has started. It's definitely not enough to stop the game at the moment. The last time this happened, it got much heavier pretty quickly. No more drinks breaks to hide the rain delays in. Everything today seems to be a passing shower or so because the clouds are zipping through quite quickly. Cheyenne to bowl the 32nd. Starts with a dot. He's bowled well today. It seems expensive on the scorebook. That was mostly for his first spell. Big thick edge, rolls down to the short boundary for 1. Another good stop there from Veer. Almost exacts a run out in the end. Again, similar result. Hit well. This time they will take the single and get through safely. Sutton moves to 7. Oh, and it got a bit more bounce and popped up in the air. Again, running on the field. Again, safely home. Good running between these two. Partnership moves to 32. Keeping the singles ticking over. Another Tigers fan in the YouTube comments, Cassie Iqbal. Good luck, Tigers. Just one big partnership required. Kasim Iqbal wishing the Tigers well. He'll be playing in the under-16s final tomorrow, if it is in fact the same Kasim Iqbal. Playing for the Kowloon Lions for the big Caravel Foundation under-16s trophy. Up against the Hong Kong Islanders. We'll be live tomorrow morning from 8:30 a.m. with the toss. And this game's still got plenty in it. 8 overs remain, so it's no need to continue. Whipped off the toes. And just another single. Sutton moves to 9. idea now. That's a direct hit. Aditya safely home. Wasn't grounding his bat, but had it down in time. Tough on the turf, then straight onto the oval. The AstroTurf, that is. Times the old ground the bat sticks in the dirt. Ends up getting you run out. Safely home for Grish. He moves to 15. Field spread very wide now. That's one of the things. That's a big bouncer. It's too big. Sajnani's banged that in. Sutton's not short. He's banged that in so hard on the AstroTurf, it's gone flying over his helmet. And the one over the shoulder warning. That's better and gets a bit of a lofted bat from Sutton. Oh. Sajnani taking evasive action there. It's flying past his shoulder. Sutton gets through safely and moves into double figures. Can't beat the field as they come in tighter on the offside. That's a wide. Ryan's not happy, but as well outside the tram line. Five runs off the first four deliveries of the 33rd. Tigers all the poles, 1-1-1. Gets a dot. And doing that death over bowling, wide, outside off, good end, couple of dots. 5 runs still coming from the 33rd. The Tigers going at 3.4 and over there, 111 for 5. That's the end of Ryan Sajnani's bowling spell. 6 overs, 1 maiden, none for 17. Cheyenne will bowl his final. 5 overs, none for 24, now 25. Oh, in the air, catch taken, and the partnership is broken on 39. Aditya has to go, and the 6 wicket falls. The Tigers 112 for 6. Catch taken by Faizan Mohammed. And Aditya Grish out for a good knock. Out for 15. And the partnership is broken. That will bring Hamza Iqbal to the crease. Staying a little low this time. Singles again. And Hamza Iqbal gets off the mark with a single. Now equaling the score on his back. Number 1 for Hamza. This one's driven nicely, but straight to the field. Caravel. They're going to do this, it looks like the Tigers. Bit of tip and run, hit it to the field. Chance their arm on the arm. Chance their hand on the arm. Hamza Iqbal back on strike. And that one's stayed low down leg. Almost went through at ankle height. Shin height at least. And that's a good one. Full outside off. Gets the dot. One ball remaining in the 34th. And a good finish to Cheyenne Spell. He's bowled out 6 overs, no maidens, 1 for 28. Got the huge wicket. That over of Aditya Grish out for 15. Caravel will bowl. He's got 2 overs left if they want to bowl another one after this one. 4 overs so far, 1 maiden, none for 6. Really hard to get away early on. Going at a run per over of 1.5. That's some tidy bowling. And gives a full one to Sutton to start with. And Faizan sweeping out there. And get through for 1. Throws that one down leg. They'll get a wide +1. Brings Sutton back on strike. No run there and sent back wisely. Tries to go hard, big, hits it to the captain though. Otis Lee's not going to drop that. Daniel Sutton departs on 13. The 7th wicket falls for the Tigers. They're 118 for 7. Tried to go big on the offside, but they'd packed that offside field and he's hit it straight to Otis. An extra cover. Looks like Naveed Mohammed Hafiz coming to the crease, number 3. Caravel gets his first wicket. Early in the over, a wide +1. Doesn't matter. Back to normal for Caravel. Number 1 bowler for the Islanders. He's got 3 left in his 5th. And as I mentioned earlier, the Tigers have one thing in abundance, and that is left-handers. Another one comes to the crease with Naveed. Short. Naveed just pushes it back to Kizarali. Up in the air. Oh, it was chaos. Chaos everywhere. A chaos ball, but Naveed survives and gets off the mark. Another successful over for the Islanders. After 35, the Tigers 120 for 7. 5 overs remain. I can't see the screen like I normally do, so I don't know what the WASP projector is saying for the Tigers. It's all make-believe because it's so young. The youngsters, they sound about 161 perhaps. I don't think that's going to happen. Current run rate at 3.4 is probably not going to explode too much more with 3 wickets in hand. Faizan Ullah Muhammad to bowl, the 36th. Starts with a good one. Factor in a few runs off the bat and a few extras. 135, 140. Be a good score for the Tigers. One they think they can defend with the bowling lineup they have, I'm sure. Waits on it nicely, but picks out Ryan Sajnani perfectly. He fields very well. And that's hit over the top of the infield, just over the top of the infield. Kush does the fielding, now no longer with the gloves on. I haven't seen Kush have a bowl. Took the gloves off. Not having a bowl. Naveed on 2 with 2 balls remaining. That'll be a dot. And he knocks over the pole to get the wicket. Naveed Hafiz out for 2. Faizan Ullah Muhammad gets the wicket. And the Tigers are 123 for 8. That little battle now. Will the Tigers bat their full 40 or can the Islanders bowl them all out? Got 4 overs to do it. That was the final delivery of the over. Fahad Muhammad coming out at number 10. And Hamza Iqbal comes across to have a little chat. Faizan Ullah's first wicket there. A good one. Goody Mallet going to bowl his 4th over. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 3 so far. I'm sure he's going to come out and open the batting as well, most likely. Oh, gets through again. Unlucky not to have his 3rd. Oh, that's a good big appeal, and he will get his 3rd. LBW. Hamza Iqbal out for 2 as well. And the 9th wicket falls. Sarim Haider not batting today. Go through the list. It should be Hazaifa Iqbal, I think, coming out to bat. Hamza Iqbal departs. Goody Mallet. What a spell. 3 for 3. Can he get 4 for? He can't get any more for because there's only 1 wicket left to get. Oh, and he goes well again. Well kept out there by Hazaifa. The end of a long string of left-handers. Kept into the end mostly today. Arnav not appealing because he knew that was going down leg. Would have been a wide actually, had it not wrapped the pads. And a wicket maiden. Just what he deserves. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 3. Exceptional spell from Arnav Gurimala. Kizar Ali. Final over for him. So far 1 maiden, 1 for 11 off his 5. 3 overs remaining in the batting spell. Can the Islanders bowl them out? Tigers have to survive another 17 deliveries. More gusts blowing across PKVR. No rain at the moment. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well played. 15 balls remain. Oh, had to stop that one out because that was going to rattle the middle stump. Oh, and the angle will be hard pressed to get a LBW because they're alley right around the wicket to the left-hander, but good delivery. It's going down leg. Another good ball. Lots of dots to finish the 38th, the maiden over, the second one for Kizarali. 2 overs remain. Tigers 122 for 9. 34 extras in the book so far with 2 overs remaining. It's pretty tidy from the Islanders. Faizan Ullah Muhammad will bowl the 39th. I was about to say bowl the final over from the certain end, but we're bowling from one end, so that'll be next over. Nice and full, good ball and well played. Zaifa Iqbal yet to get off the mark, both of them out the middle, yet to get off the mark. And the job will be to at least get through the next 11 legal deliveries. Nicely played. Soft off the bat onto the offside, won't be runs. There's too many players waiting to cut that one off. Even on the leg side, they're in close. They have a deep square leg on the ropes, but everything else is pretty much inside. Honing in on the middle stump that time and well kept out. And it's a full toss. Not caught over the waist. Zaifa running down the pitch, looking over at the square leg, hoping for a no ball, waist height, but nothing doing. He gets off the mark and gets another run in the books for the Tigers. And they move to 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. 2 balls remaining in the 39th. Short. Doesn't get a lot of bounce from the young man. Not bowling from the greatest of heights. He's no Viakunt. And very nicely played, watchful, eating up the dot ball, surviving the 39th. 1 wicket in hand, 6 legal deliveries remain. The New Territory Tigers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. And Goody Mella is going to get the final over, the death over, from the PKVR Park end, as have been the other 39 overs. Arnav Goody Mella, 4 overs, 2 maiden, 3 for 3. Zaifa's decided this is the over, he's going to go big. Only got 6 balls left. It's down on one knee, but can't beat Fazan in close. That one will though. That's going to go to the boundary for 4 and kind of ruin Goody Mella's figures. It's okay, guys. It's the last over. And this is true. And it's a nice 4. Iqbal had shown that intent the ball before. This time he got plenty on it. Hitting it straight. Does it again, but this one's straight up in the air. Can they get a catch? Oh, it has fallen in between 5 players. Luck's a fortune for Huzaifa Iqbal. He gets another run. Valuable at this point. Every run valuable. And now Farhad Mohammed, who's faced 8 dot balls, has got 3 balls left. What's he going to do? He's going to try as well, but it's not going to go. It's going to go over the head of one. and caught by the other. Kushkanshani taking the catch, and the Tigers all out for 128. There it is, the Islanders in the end getting the Tigers all out in the 40th over with 2 balls to spare. We're going to have a look at the batting and bowling cards before we go to the innings break. First up, we are going to have a look at the batting card for the NT Tigers in this final. And there it is. I'll have to pull it up on my screen. I just remembered I don't have a replay screen. There we go. Opening the batting today, Shrewd Talia and Nirav Nandwani. Nandwani was exceptional today. 36 top scoring off 85 deliveries. And a handy knocks from Aditya Grish, 15, and Daniel Sutton, 13. In the end, putting on 128. We'll have a look at the bowling card for the Hong Kong Islanders. Opening the bowling, Ryan Sajnani and Ubaid Allah. Both bowling out, not getting a wicket the first 2. They bowled well though. At the big wickets, who is it? Down the bottom. Arnav, what's down the bottom on my screen? Arnav Goodimella, 4.4 overs, 2 maidens. Got crunched for a boundary that over. Doubled the amount of runs scored off him. He got 4 for 8. And he'll be coming out with the bat shortly, I'm sure. So there you have it. We're in the innings break. It's late. We started late, 11:30 a.m. start, and it's now coming up to 2:30 p.m. We'll have a innings break here from PKVR, and join us on the other side for the end of this exciting Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series final.
Astro. How much room have you got there?
The net doesn't matter too much unless there's a wicket giver.
Yeah, so it's better this way than that way.
Play the run as much as possible, of course, yeah.
Yep.
close to me, and then I was like, oh baby. Okay, there was a drink break and we had a rain break. Now we have a ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, समरी लगी हुई है।
कैमरा में
Wait, take another version.
जल्दी आउट हो गया रन बना रहे हैं एकदम Tell me one thing you're good at.
Just go straight.
मैं अभी शुरू इस साल मेरा बैक टूटा हुआ था ना इस साल खेला हूँ मैं मुझे 2 विकेट चाहिए चैलेंज का टॉप बॉलर हो जाऊँगा डिवीजन 1 में आपको प्लेयर नहीं मिलता
I like to play big too. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for the goal.
is fine because I already did. There was a question that you asked me, I forwarded that to
And I'll do this myself. Wheel that round and pick up all the bricks.
हेड पे पड़ रहा है।
हाँ जी वहाँ पर
क्या? ओए हमें जाना है। ओए 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 हमें जाना है। हमें जाना है।
putting you on camera. Just hurry up. You're not on camera. We're not even tilting our camera towards you. No pan.
No problem.
I can't see you in your hat. Where's your face?
I also don't know.
Oh, well done, Sachin. Good job standing there doing nothing. This is what we can do with our team. तो लगाओ अभी अंपायर आ गया
Welcome back to PKVR Park for this, the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series final. The New Territory Tigers versus the Hong Kong Islanders. Aaron Bush with you. Innings break almost done. Once again, we've got very lucky here. There was a rain shower and the covers came out during the innings break, but the rain has cleared and we're ready to start on time. As I suggested when he was bowling, Arnav Gudimella will come out to the crease to open for the Islanders, and he's joined by Pratham Maru. And I also said the designated bowler today for the New Territory Tigers is Saram Haider, and he is going to open the bowling. There's the tail of the tape. Hong Kong Islanders require 129 runs to win. And the Tigers need to keep them under that total to hold aloft the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series trophy. We'll be doing the presentations post-match. Stick around for that. Player of the match and trophy and medals to the winning team. Ready to get underway. Saram Haider to Arnav Gudimella. Saram starting over the wicket to the lefty. Gudimella with 4 wickets today. Now out there opening the batting for the Islanders. Oh, a very good second delivery from Saram. Shrutitalia with the gloves on at the moment, but we did see yesterday a switch halfway through. Max Cornell then went into keeper, but Shrut's got the gloves on to start with. Very good line and length from Saram to begin this defence of 128. Team bowled out. 2 balls remaining, so batted pretty much their 40. There's the captain, Keshav Matha, in 26. Standing as most captains do at mid-on or mid-off. He's at mid-on to the left-hander. Fuller in the air. Doesn't quite carry. And is racing away down towards the Tigers fan zone. The fielding gets a round of applause. Nirav Naldwani opening the batting today and putting on a very handy knock of 36. He's been bowling very well as well, Nirav, so might see him later. First runs off the bat. This time and back to a dot. Saram Hyder from Kowloon Cricket Club, under 13's captain. That's a full one, too full, over the top. The catch was taken. Fan zone erupts from the Tigers, but unfortunately, umpire Wakasali has the arm out for a no ball. Waist high no ball. So Goody Mella gets another run to his name. And Pranav Maru, first delivery to face of the innings, will be a free hit. You can hear that from umpire Mary. The captain's asking what's going on. He's been given a warning for a dangerous delivery. Another one will see him out of the attack. Free hit. Hit hard. Hit well. Could it be a boundary? No. Big Max Cornell cuts it off and keeps it to a single in the end. Great fielding. End of the over, 5 runs coming from it. The Islanders are 5 for no loss, requiring another 124. Two batters out there for the Islanders. Arnav Gudiamala playing for the DB Smashers. And Pranav Maru playing for Diasqua Little Saiwan. He's on strike. And bowling will be Huzaifa Iqbal. This is Huzaifa on screen, making sure he's happy with his field. Will come in over the wicket. It's very short onto the thigh pad, whipped around. Arnav wanted a run, but I'm not interested. Pratham will face the next ball. Oh, that one actually shaped away too far to go wide. Looks just as nice as it was when we were playing the first innings, but as you could see, Huzaifa rubbing his hands in the dirt because we had quite the rain shower in the innings break. So it'll be a bit damp out there. The ball will be slippery. If you're just joining us on the Cricket Hong Kong broadcast YouTube page, drop into the chats. I'll also explain some of the rules again. Bowling from one end only here at PKVR. And that boundary down where the edge went before previous ball, that is a 2-run zone. Whether it goes over the rope or along the ground over the rope, only 2 runs will be offered. You'll see the umpires holding up 2 fingers to the scorers in a polite way. And that'll be the score. And that's a nice line outside off. Maru having a sweep at it. Swipe. And that one's straight on middle and leg. Maru shuffles across to get a straight up and down bat on it. Somebody very eager in the field saying he can't get off the mark. He's already got off the mark, but it was last over. Oh, that was a good ball, good edge, and there's that 2 runs. Umpire Wakasale puts his 2 fingers in the air. Boundary's too short to count as a 4 or a 6, so the get a 2 to finish off the second over. The Islanders are 8 for no loss, requiring another 121 for victory. Saw a big opening partnership from the Tigers, 37 runs. And at the moment, looking pretty handy for the Islanders in the run chase. Both Gudimella and Maru on 3, and a couple of extras. Sarim Haider will continue into his second over to Gudimella. Good delivery and well played. Before this innings, Arnav Gudimella sat third on the batting list. As you can see, the dugout for the Islanders. Captain on the far left, Ryan Sajnani, with a bat. One padded up, ready to come in. Should a wicket fall. A dusty area just before the AstroTurf pitch there, I think, put Saram's run up out of whack. Seemed to slip a little bit. Oh, that was an absolute cracker of a Yorker on middle stump, and really well played from Arnav. Not many would be able to chop that one out. He did a great job. So talking about his third on the batting list so far, he scored 45 runs before today in the All-Stars series, including a higher score of 36. And again, almost identical. Beautiful Yorker length and beautifully played. Two balls left in the third. Goes the Yorker length again, just a little bit fuller this time, and it's going to beat the field. It won't make it to the ropes. Sutton there, picking it up, and they'll make it for a single, ending a string of dots. The right-handed Pratham Maru will be on strike. And goes the Yorker length again, and this time powerful Maru tries to punch it through the offside, can't get it through the infield, so one run from the third, and the Islanders are going at 3. They're 9 for none. Captain Keshav on screen. Zypher gets another one. First over going for just 3 runs. Zypher Iqbal, and they put the slip in place, and a good decision because close to the outside edge. Daniel Sutton in first slip. Just looking through the bowling leaderboards, the top 3 are all Tigers bowlers, and then not even one of these 2 opening bowlers. Run through the list shortly. This time bat on ball for a dot. 4 of the top 5 are Tigers. Rayan Shakil, player of the match 2 times in a row. 5 wickets, including a best of 4 for 11. Keshav Mata, the captain, number 2, with 3 wickets. And also Daniel Sutton. That's nicely played, bit full. And then in 5th, Nirav Nadwani. 2 wickets to his name and a best of 2 for 7. They've got plenty of bowlers, this Tigers outfit. They've bowled All the teams out. Kept them very low scores. Oh, what a beautiful delivery. Perhaps Shriek was appealing on how wonderful that ball was. Deserved more. That time gets around on it, but not enough. Straight to the fielder. Zyfer Iqbal from United Services Recreation Club. Left-hand bat, but right-arm bowler. Oh, and a no ball. Remarks his run up. Zyfer Iqbal, a bit like Arnav Gudumela. Bowls right, bats left. End of the fourth. Just the one no ball coming. Run for it. Islanders a 10 for no loss. Salim Haider will bowl his third over. Just single runs coming from the last two overs. Slip in place for Saram as well. And there he is. Well, that's full. Hits it straight to Max, no run. Oh, that's full and high. No ball. Free hit. And hit hard. Got hands to it, Max, but they'll get through for a single. Couple of waist-high no balls now from Saram. Remembering he's under a warning for a dangerous waist-high no ball. So another one in at the body. We'll see him removed from the attack. Got the left-handed Gudimala now. Oh, again, back to the Yorkers to the left-hander. And this battle continues. And that one just staying below waist height, according to umpire Wakas. It's time for those Yorkers. Occasionally they come out too full. That one, okay. Goes shorter this time. Dot ball. Again, another 1 run over for the Islanders. Well, 1 plus a no ball. So 2, in fact, off that one. The Islanders move to 12 for no loss after 5. Zaifa Iqbal, 2 overs so far, none for 4. Islanders so far, 4 runs for Murrow, 4 runs for Goodimella and 4 extras. Plenty of dots. Oh, this is going to be buys, I think. 4 of them. Yes, it is. It's getting low on Shroot. As it zipped away, it moved away after the tram lines. Tough for Shroot and Daniel in first slip to get down there. So, because it's an extra, it counts as a full boundary. Oh, big thick edge. That one, 2 bounces down to their very short third. So yes, with the pole system, if it comes off the bat, it'll be a 2. But if it's an extra, wide or a bye, it'll be whatever it is. Normally a 4, of course. Rare to see a bye go for 6. It'd be quite the delivery. Back to the dot balls. Oh, he poked the bat at it, put it away. I think that's hit Shroot on the tip of the finger there. He's whipped the glove off very quickly. That one stunk. Umpire Wakas asking if he's okay. Says yes. It's the gloves back on. 1 ball remaining in the 6th. This is those 4 buys so far. And dot ball will get Zaifa Iqbal a maiden. Bit of gardening from Murrow there. Tapping out the crack in the AstroTurf. I like it. Bit of mind games perhaps. Oh, that one coming back in nicely onto the middle stump. It is a dot ball. Makes a maiden over for Zaifa Iqbal. But there was 4 runs coming off it. And the Islanders move to 16 for none. Needing another 113 for victory. Looks like we'll get our first change in bowling for the Tigers. It's going to be Naveed Mohammed Hafiz into the attack. Captain Keshav keeping the top 3 wicket takers for later. Surely see Ryan Shaquille at some point. I think we will be seeing Max perhaps be coming out there to keep shortly. He's out there with the yellow vest on at the moment, but I think he'll be suiting up to take the gloves at one point. Starts down leg, Naveed. I'll just take The one wide, no extra. Extra. That one's better, but well hit. Can't beat the field on the leg side. Very wide on the crease this time, and gets it to stick outside off and spin back in. It's not the Z shape that we see from Rayan Khan, but there is quite a bit of movement around in the crease for the bowling. There you go again. That one's going to drag down left. That's well stopped by Shroot. In and then out he goes. It's straight to point. Shorter, a bit faster. It's down with one hand. Hamza Iqbal. Oh, he's whipped that in the air over the top of Zaifer Iqbal's head. First boundary to the Islanders off the bat. Played it with the spin, straight through square leg. This one's full outside, off it down. It's got the catch, and the winger goes up, gets hit for 4, then immediately strikes back, and Goodimalla's gone for 8. Catch by Nirav Nandwani. Nice catch it was too, getting down low. And Naveed Mohammed Hafiz gets the first wicket with the final delivery of his first over. He's got 1 for 6, and the Islanders are 22 for 1. Coming out to the crease for the Islanders at number 3, Kushkan Shani. Kush will be at the non-striker's end at the end of the over. I said it wouldn't be long until we saw Rayan Shakil into the attack, and here he is. He'll be bowling the 8th over. He's on screen now. He's captain behind him. He was at times unplayable on the turf pitches. We'll see how he goes on the Astro. Pratham Maru on strike. Starts with a good one, as expected. thinks about putting the bat out there and then brings it back. Starting very tight for Rayon. 3-dot balls. Very excited to see him bowl on the telecast, and the team is excited out there in the field for him. Bit fuller this time. Maru punches it to Keshav. Keeps it to a dot as well. Last time these two teams met, Pratham didn't bat. Not in the designated batting lineup for that game. Ryan got the wickets of Ubaidullah, Ryan Sajnani, Otis Lee and Shane Kudamina. That's the game he got 4 for 11. Murray just knows that one's not coming back too far, lets it go through. And that is a maiden to start with for Rayan Shakil. Continues his tidy bowling. And 8 overs are done. Hong Kong Islanders require another 107 with 9 wickets in hand and 32 overs to go. Naveed Mohammad Hafiz will continue into his second over after getting a wicket off the final delivery of his first. Crunch for 4. Then got the huge wicket of Arnav Gudimala. Gudimala back in the sheds means Kush Ganchani will face his first delivery. With the left-hander gone, Naveed can go back over the wicket. Full floating one, dropping down. Another dot. Just looking around the ground, and Otis Lee, the captain, usually comes in around 4. He doesn't even have the pads on at the moment, as that one will need to be rebowled. So Faizan Muhammad is padded up, so he's likely to be the number 4. No urgency over there in the Islanders' tent for Otis to get ready. Oh, Maru wanted more, but Kush not interested. Let's have another dot. And that one's been pushed down leg, didn't spin back like he wanted to. So we get through for a wide +1. 3 runs this over, all in extras. Still 3 balls remaining. Puts this one outside off, and a good one. Every ball that gets through to the keeper, Shroot, he thinks that's a catch and appeals. Don't ask, don't get. That's the one he's looking to spin back in, but Pratham making sure he gives himself a lot of room and can watch it safely away. 1 ball left in the 9th. All right, it's gone straight up in the air. He's actually overrun it there, Keshav. The captain came in thinking it was going to drop short, and it actually went up over his head for a single. All luck's a fortune for Maru. He survives. And after 9, the Islanders are 26 for 1. Rian Shaquille into his second over. First one was a maiden. Oh, that did come back a long way. He's like, oh my. That one into the breeze as well. Perhaps if the breeze wasn't so gusty, it might have found the top of off. Good delivery to start with. A full toss this time, and it's going to be runs. How many runs? All the runs. 4 runs. And over pitching there, Shaquille, and brother Maru onto it quickly, hitting nice and straight down to our commentary position. Back live. Another one goes through to the keeper and everyone appeals. Another good one after going for 4. Shaquille getting his line and length correct again. Bat on this one. Gets through past the captain. Big long boundary though, won't make it to the ropes. And we'll get back for 2. Runs coming off this over from Shaquille. I know Faisal in the YouTube comments. Come on Islanders, go for singles and rotate the strike. Oh, he swings on hard on that one too. A very good effort there in the field from Saram Hyder. Sliding to save the boundary. And it'll be a single. Murray will retain strike. 7 runs coming from that over. And after 10, we're a quarter of the way through. The Islanders are 33 for 1. Islanders at the moment, after 10, 33 for 1. At the same point, the New Territory Tigers were 28 for no loss. So Islanders are ahead on runs after this over. We might have a look at the worm. Naveed Mohammed Hafiz will bowl his 3rd. So far 1 for 10. This one's outside off and picked up nicely. So picked out the fielder nicely. Hamza Iqbal, so no run. There he is. Good piece of fielding. Oh, that one didn't spin away as much and wasn't far off the top of that off stump. Arrow into double figures already. 12. Hand knock. Everyone can get 13, they win. Another good one. Tigers are up and about in the field. Every dot ball getting a cheer. Bit of loft. Sarum doing the diving effort again. Maybe a little bit this time for effect, as the ball had already slowed down enough. And that ends a very tidy over for Naveed. A maiden. He's got 3 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 10. And after 11, the Islanders are still 33 for 1 at the same stage. That 11th over for the Tigers was only a 1 run from a wide, so they were 29 for no loss. Very tight between the two teams after 11. Ryan Shaquille, 2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 7. He won't be continuing his battle with Maru as Kush is on strike, yet to get off the mark, and plays that one very nicely. And watchful and well played. Ganshani looking to get off the mark. Face 5 deliveries so far. Sarum giving Brown a little bit of advice maybe. Maybe the advice was to bowl a slower one. It was a good one. Maybe if on the stumps, might have overplayed it. But it is another dot. That one's on the stumps, so played well from Kush. Five dot balls to start the 12. Can Shaquille get his second maiden? Going to get another over in at least before drinks break. Should be about 3:45 p.m. And it will be a maiden. Iqbal doing a fielding. And another maiden for Shaquille. 3 overs, 2 maidens, none for 7. And the Islanders currently stuck on 33 for 1. After 12, you'd never guess what happened to the Tigers. They faced a maiden, so they were still on 29 for none. Hamza Iqbal, bowl his first over of the day. Maru on strike on 12. The umpire was just looking at, might be a band-aid or something. I saw him over in the first aid tent at the innings break, had a little bit of a cut on his finger. Drags that one a bit short, and it's hit very nicely, straight. Still going, 4 runs. So that straight hit between the mid-on and mid-off. Dragged down by Iqbal. Prathan Maru took full advantage. This one's full. Tried to give it the similar treatment, but this time Keshav and Sarum have formed a plan for Prathan. One of them is going to stay back. Sarum Hyder at the moment at mid-on on the edge of the circle. And Keshav in closer for a catch. And that's the ball Hum's been looking for. It was too short to start with, too full for the second one. A bit like Goldilocks. the third bowl of porridge was just right. One a bit shorter as again, but crunch straight to Sutton. No problem for him. In for 4 off the first delivery, but then backed it up with 4 dots. In the air, it's going to go 2 straight again. It's going to pierce those fielders. Hyder and Mather could not cut that one off, and bookends the over with boundaries. 8 coming from it. After 13, the Islanders 41 for 1. That's a very handy over. We'll get at least another over in as well. A quick over from Iqbal. It looks like Daniel Sutton is going to come into the attack. Will be the first time we've seen Daniel today. As I said, he's one of those top 3 in the All-Stars bowling list. Shaquille at the top, Keshav 2, and Daniel Sutton just in 3rd place. Best figures of 3 for 7. He's bowled 6 overs in total, 3 for 16. He's going to go left arm over to Kush. He's faced 9 deliveries so far, looking to get off the mark. This is all Kush has to do if Maru is going to hit boundaries. He just needs to stick around, be the partner. Then again, he could go smash his own boundaries if he likes, and he will. 4 runs. Full toss from Sutton, given the treatment, and that's the way to get it. Off the mark in style for Kush Ganshani. Wrapped on the pads, so everyone appeals. Umpire Wakas not interested. There'll be a little delay here. Shroot looking like he's having to redo his gloves. I was about to say, no movement from Max over there with the yellow vest on to put the pads on, but Keshav has noticed that as well and yelled out, Max, put the pads on. He said that when he went off. He didn't do it. The dot. One ball left in the 14th. Islanders not far away from the half-century mark now. Full. It's straight to backward square and will be a dot. 4 runs coming from the 14th. The Islanders are 45 for 1. One more over. You can see the Cricket Hong Kong staff over in the batting nets, giving Thomas some practice, getting some good coaching. Free coaching from Betty Chance, not too shabby. Tommy there as well.
Nothing different, okay? Nothing short, okay? Everything should be full today.
Aditya Grish will bowl the final over before drinks.
तू ले लेना. Come on, keep talking, everyone. More ball. Time here. Calm down. Hey, Ajit.
Big hitting Maru on strike on 20. Oh, how did that not hit the stumps?
Walking in car. ऐसे ही खड़ा हो रहा है. Fast
What a delivery to start with from Aditya. Oh, that is it. Perfect delivery. I was just watching the replay locally. What's he got this time? That one's dragged down a little bit. Will get cut off. Well fielded. It's onto that in a flash. That's the ball that drifts, cuts back in. Good ball. That's the one he wanted to come back in, didn't come back in as much, and it's going to go down for a 2. Piece signed from umpire Merrick. Signals 2 to the scorers and 2 to umpire Waka to say 2 balls remaining in the 15th. Murray now 22 off 48. Fine knock. Trying to get the Islanders this win. Shaping back in again. Good bat on ball. Pratham Maru definitely got his eye in. Almost faced 50 deliveries. And popped up a little bit there. Bit of extra bounce from Aditya. End of the over. 4 runs coming from it. The Islanders, after 15, are 49 for 1. By my clock, that says it's time for a drinks break. Join us on the other side for the next session of this, the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series. Welcome back to PKVR Park. Aaron Bush with you. Drinks break done. And it's an evenly poised match at the moment with the Islanders at 49 for 1 after 15. Daniel Sutton will continue into his second over. Over comparison at 15. Tigers with 38 for 1. Islanders well ahead at the moment, and wicket needed for the Tigers. It's full and pulled around. It's going to be 4 more runs, and the 50's brought up with a boundary for the Islanders. $53 for 1 in 15.2. A very good clip, going at 3.5. Need only 3.1 per over from here. Wickets required.
Go there, go there.
No, it's Keshav in the effects microphone, talking to Sarim, and they're going to switch positions. And drag down that one. Oh, and almost dragged on by Kush. In the air, but Hyder back on the ropes now, so falls safely. It was a bye, not a drag down before, coming off the gloves, so 1 bye and 4 runs, meaning the Islanders now 54 for 1. Pull the worm up there, and you can see the team in green, the Islanders, starting to form a break from the Tigers. Doing well. Aditya Grish to bowl the 17th. Kush on strike and plays a nice straight bat. It's been a mighty victory for the Islanders and big revenge after their big loss to the Tigers in the round robin series. One drifting in back nicely, so 3 dot balls. 6 straight dot balls for the Tigers. And that one's going to end it. Oh, he's got it away with it. Maybe a bit of pad on that one. Another dot.
Play like we want to win. Come on.
Just ticks over 4 p.m. up here on up top Diamond Hill. Five dots. One more for a maiden.
We should be talking. Hold up offside. You're too quiet. Come on. Come on, guys. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Come on, boys, we're winning you. Why are we silent?
And no run there, so it will be a maiden. 2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 3 for Garish. And after 17, the Islanders remain 54 for 1. Let's have a look at the comparisons. They're still ahead, though, of the Tigers after 17. The Tigers were 48 for 1. 6 runs ahead, same number of wickets lost. Tight battle. Instead of top Diamond Hill, Daniel Sutton to continue. Not only we're atop Diamond Hill, we're atop the Diamond Hill Freshwater Service Reservoir. If you've never been out here to PKVR, cricket ground is built on top of the reservoir. Oh, gets through everything, that one, but just a little bit too much bounce.
Everybody should be talking, boys. Boys, ball offside is nobody's talking.
And another one that gets through.
Guys, Bishop, tell your boys to start talking. Bishop,
There's one person talking,
Bishop.
telling everyone that they're not talking. You can hear clearly in the ground effects mic. Number 12, just near our commentary position, Sarah Hyder. Always talking in the field is Sarah. It's 12 straight dot balls from the Tigers.
Catch it! Oi.
Big thick edge. It's actually well taken down there by Iqbal. Spun. It's one of those ones that sometimes the players don't judge how spinny it is coming off the edge. Did a good job and racks up another dot ball. Tries the faster one, so this time Maru crunches it. It will be Hyder to get it. Ends the dot ball runs, but just a single. Evasive action taken by the umpire on the throw in. Thought he was going to grab it for a second. Kush to face the final delivery of the 18th. Gets a full one. But will only be a single. And he'll retain strike. 2 runs coming from the 18th. And the Islanders move to 56 for 1. And Aditya takes the cap off and will bowl another one after his maiden. 2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 3. I haven't figured out a way to get runs off him. Again, angles in to the top of or over off stump. Stand up shot from Kush.
Come on, boys! Everybody talking!
And gets a full one in the air. It's just wide of the fielder. Hyder. Pick it up. Nirav was in. Thought he was in with a chance of the catch there off the full toss, but went wide. Certainly not going in the book as a chance. Kush moves to 11. Marrow back on strike. Oh, that goes through everything again. And the wicket keeper change has been made. Maybe at the drinks break it was. See, Max has got the gloves on now. That one jumped down to long on and Hyder fires it in. Another single.
Come on, boys. Everybody should.
That one's going to be wide. Going to be wide +1. Still 2 balls remaining in the 19th. That one is hit again to long on. Shorter one that angles into Kush, and it'll be a dot, end of the over. 5 coming from it, and the Islanders are 61 for 1. And the captain is now going to come on to bowl. The number 2 bowler in the All-Star Series, Keshav Mathur, will be bowling the 20th. Bowled 6 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 15 in total, with the best figures of 2 for 3. And he was happy with that first ball. Big grin on his face, the captain. Got that one to spin as well. Comes off the pad, thigh pad. No run. Oh, leading edge. Out to, I want to say point, but on these angles, it's hard to tell. It's either point or backward point. I think it's point. Oh, and that one almost taking the top of off. And just moving a microphone, and Froggy Hussein has got it in hand, so Deciding he's going to do some sound effects, Mikes. More dots. Lots of dots. A maiden to start with for Keshav. And after 20, the Islanders are 100 and... Well, the Islanders are 61 for 1. There we are. We've just moved the effects microphone. And ready to go. Farhad Mohammed to bowl his first over. Will be the 21st. When he gets it through, close. That one not so close, but still inside the tram lines. Another dot. And has to play that one because it was heading towards the off stump. Interesting to see if the Tigers can defend this without taking all the wickets. That one there is not going to help with an extra in the books and ends the string of dot balls, which was 11. Seen that a bit. And they're back to dot balls. Full. Hit hard to Sarim, and they will get a run off the bat. 2 runs coming from the 21st. The Islanders are 63 for 1. 21 overs. Bit of a reverse. The Tigers were 61 for 3. Four buys to start Keshav's second over. Won't go into his figures, but they have very valuable runs to the Islanders. They're over the halfway mark now. Just 62 more runs required. Crossed over the halfway mark of the overs. 7 balls ago, but 9 wickets in hand. The Islanders are in the box seat here to exact revenge after that loss in the round robin series and hold aloft at the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Stars Trophy. Runs this one hard. I think it'll be 2 runs, will it? Oh, good fielding, but in the end I think it's rolling into the fence for 2. And that's better. Not going for the faster delivery. Trying to get the spin. Back to Dots, but 6 runs off the over so far already. 2 balls remaining. Islanders continuing to keep the runs on the board. Decides to flick that one nicely, but it's straight to the fielder. Chance! No, what a diving effort. You can see Cush on the ground. He is full stretch there to make sure he made his 20-yard ground. And he did so. Gets the run. Murray on strike. Takes the bottom hand off. Gets the dot. Good over for the Islanders. 7 runs coming from it. Now 70 for 1. Fahad Muhammad whipped off the hits. It's a fielder at square. Full this time. No googly there. It's going to go for 4. 2 full. $52-run partnership now. The 50 partnership up in 92 balls. That's a beautiful knock after the first wicket fell. Wasn't a huge score by the Tigers, so they could take their time, eat up the dot balls. Full again, did drop and drift. They've got the backward square in place. Almost a leg gully, I think, that angle. As I said earlier in the broadcast, the camera's nice and straight on this pitch. As outside leg. And gets bat on ball for a run. Overdone. 5 runs coming from it. The Islanders move to 75 for 1. They require another 54 off 17. Keshav to continue into his 3rd over. He's only had 3 runs off his bowling, but the last one with the 4 byes in there pushed 7 runs onto the total. Might have been an edge on that one, going by the reaction from Max. Looks at Cush and says, I may have just given you a life. This time more bat on it. No run. It was a good call from Cush to say no run. Well, quick fielding. Lofted. Chance of a catch. Catch taken by Sarum Hyder, and the partnership is broken. Ganshani out for 20, and the second wicket falls to the Islanders. They're 75 for 2. Keshav giving him one in the slot. He's tried to put that over the ropes, but all he's managed to do is pick out Sarum Hyder in the field. Put in place nicely. Sarum and Keshav have been talking a lot about where that field placing for long on, mid on goes, and they got it perfectly, and Keshav gets his first wicket of the day. Faizan Muhammad is coming to the crease at number 4. Still not seen the captain, Otis Lee. I believe he's going to be batting about 5 or 6. We talked about earlier he didn't have any pads on. Now he's got one pad on over there in the dugout for the Islanders, the captain, Otis Lee. So maybe he's coming in at 6. We'll see. Back underway. There he is. He's putting the second pad on now. No stress at all from the captain. Chopped out by Faizan. And that's going to be a wicket maiden to the captain, Keshav Mathur. Beautiful over and a desperately needed wicket for the Tigers. After 24, the Islanders are 75 for 2. Can see the worm, it's so tight. This stage, Territory Tigers were 70 for 3. Now the Islanders 75 for 2. Fantastic battle for the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Stars Series Final. There's the Tigers fan zone. Brought their own banners and all. It's fantastic to see. And they'll be very nervous as we get towards the end of this game. 16 overs remaining. Rayan Shaquille back into the attack. 3 overs, 2 maidens, none for 7. He's got 3 overs left in his maximum spell of 6 overs. And his captain is wanting him to get a wicket. Perhaps the big wicket of Pratamaru on 25 now. Ah, that in-swinging Yorker, beautiful again. Well played by Maru, keeping it out. This one a little shorter and faster. Not allowing it to drift. An in-swinger. In the air. Not a chance. Didn't carry to Keshav, and it was to the right of the fielder at extra cover. Shrewd Italia there. Now out in the field. An over from Ryan Shaquille, maiden over. And he's got 3 maidens to his name out of the 4 overs he's bowled, but he needs a wicket, really. There he is on screen. He's bowled beautifully. If he could just get a wicket or 2, perhaps help get the Tigers into this game. Ryan Shaquille on screen. Sarim Haider back into the attack as well. 3 overs, none for 8. It's very tidy with no maidens. He'll be bowling to Muhammad. Stands up on that one, Faizan. We've seen this on regular occasions in this batting innings. The Islanders are doing fantastic to be ahead of where the Tigers were with so many dot balls strung together. They will get a run here. Down to 3rd. Sarah Tamaru this time. Watches it. Oh, it's been misgloved, but no damage done. One can't beat Sutton. And just the 1 run coming from that over. It was the 26th. The Islanders 76 for 2. And after 26, the Tigers were 77 for 5. They lost a bucket of wickets there. And they're now ahead on runs. Shrewd Italia coming into the attack for the first time today. Started with gloves on. That one goes down leg, well taken by Max. Will be an extra. Faizan, nice defensive work. Full. Goes big. How big? Over the ropes for 6 big. Straight into our broadcast centre. First maximum of the day. And now 2 more runs to the total. The runs flowing this over. 9 so far. Still 3 legal deliveries remain. And the Islanders continuing to be a good chance to win this under 13's All-Star Series final. An exact revenge. That's come off the pads. I think it's come off the pads. There's some bat in it. Practice is whipping it away. They've got the short leg in place for that one. Maru on strike on 25. Tries to emulate Faizan. Misses it all. Oh, that was very close to the outside. On the top and side of off stump. Good delivery to finish up with. And a good over for the Islanders. 10 coming from it. And they're now 86 for 2. 10 off that over. The Tigers in the 27th. They got 12, so they were 89 for 5 at this point. And of course the Islanders have lots of wickets in hand with 13 overs remaining. And Nirav Nadwani, who hasn't had a bowl yet today. One of those top 3 All-Stars bowlers. He's 5th actually. Best of 2 for 7. And the top 5 bowlers throughout the series. The only one not from the Tigers was the captain of the Lions, James Walker, in 4th. Now, Nirav did the job with the bat, top scoring with 36. Can he also do the job with the ball and get the Tigers back in this game? A few more wickets from this point and it'll be game on. Still got the captain, Otis Lee, to come out though. We'll be looking for runs. Starts with a good one. I didn't expect that one to bounce and take off as much. He's signalling it. Spun in and spun up. Good delivery from Nandwani. Goes up high in the air. That's one bounce over the road for 4 this time. Just inside. Well, there's my microphone we're using today. The portable broadcast system today, not the big fluffy microphone we have attached to the site screen at Ting Kwong Road. Gets a cameo. As Faizan bashes another boundary, moves to 14 off 14. Final delivery of the 28th. And just watches this one. Have a dot. 4 runs coming from the 28th. The Islanders 90 for 2. They need 39 more runs in 12 overs at 3.3 runs and over with 8 wickets in hand. After 28, the Tigers were 93 for 5. We know they were bowled out in the final over. They lost 5 wickets from the 34th, 35th over onwards. Captain Keshav into the attack. 3 overs, 2 maidens, 1 for 3. So tidy from the captain.
Brilliant, boy, brilliant! That's brilliant, Keshav! Keep going, boy!
And Daniel Sutton appealing from long off near the effects microphone.
Yeah, Keshav! Tigers! Oh yeah! Lovely bowling, Keshav! Really good, boy, really good! Yeah, Keshav!
Oh, good ball.
Come on, Keshav!
Maybe thinking now, maybe I'll bowl the straighter one that doesn't nip back. He ducked away from that one.
Energy, energy! Come on!
That one hit hard. Shaquille
Ryan. Good fielding, boy.
keeps it to a single.
Good fielding, really good.
That's
boy.
the 1 run coming from that over, and the Islanders move to 91 for 2.
Get over,
11
Keshav.
overs remain. Oh, like to start him young. Getting ready to maybe roll over the arm there, Junior. Oh, yeah. Best fun ever. Nope, you ran past the ball. Where's the ball? No. I am sick of playing with the ball. I'm going for a crawl. Good to see the families down here enjoying this wonderful Under-13s All-Star Series final. Thanks to the Caravel Foundation. Nirav Nandwani into the second over for him. They take the single. And left arm over the wicket.
Well ball, well ball! Yes, Nirav! Yeah, Nirav!
Goes the shorter one. Faster, tries to spin it in and it spins past. True to Talia for 4.
Go shoot, boy. Come on. Come on, boys.
Islanders up to 96 now.
Go, Tiger.
33 runs required as we reach the final 10 overs after this one.
Believe, Tiger.
Islanders going at 3.3 runs required, 3.1 and over. Still tight, but wickets in hand. Always valuable, wickets in hand. No pressure on when you've got 8 going into the last 10. I'm just looking at the clouds blowing in again, and hopefully weather's not going to play a part. We're not far away from a drinks break, I think.
Hit them.
And they'll get a single again.
Alert.
6 off the over, 2 remaining. Naveed there.
Come on, Tiger. We want this. Yes. Good
No
job,
run there, good delivery.
Go Nira.
In the comparisons, it's almost equal between these two sides at 30 over mark. We'll see what it is when we get past this ball. And gets a little bit on it, so it's going to be at least one bit of footwork fielding. They come back for 2. And then 99 for 2 after 30 at the same point.
Come on, Tiger.
The Tigers were 98 for 5. So 1 run difference, but I can tell you, I'm looking at the overs coming up and the runs scored for the Tigers, and there was nothing more than a 5 and over. And that might be the difference. And we're going to take a drinks break here and get into the final session, 10 overs, live from PKVR Park.
Let's go, boys. Just loggers. Everybody has to be ready for the catch, all right? Come on. It's important we capitalize on chances now, all right?
Welcome back to PKVR. Aaron Bush with you for this exciting, thrilling final 10 overs of the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series final. 10 overs remain, 30 runs required for the Islanders to hold aloft the trophy. Rayan to bowl his fifth.
Oh, what a ball! Lovely Ryan! So good, boy!
Danielle Sutton
Four, I think.
still very excited in the field. It's great to hear.
Ryan, what a beauty, what a beauty!
All right, that one
Come on, Ryan, boy, come on!
less of a beauty. Drags down leg, and that brings up the 100 with an extra.
Come on, boy! You got it, boy!
100 runs for the Islanders, just 2 wickets down. This bowling attack, formidable bowling attack from the Tigers, has been tamed today. The Islanders just losing 2 wickets, and that's flicked away very nicely. Should only be a single and is.
Let's go, Ryan! Let's take one, boy! Come on! Get up in the belt,
Gets one, crunches it hard. It's going to go to the ropes for 4. Maru moves to 33. The Islanders to 105. They just need 24 now.
Come on! 1 wicket is on the tank!
This one won't get through the infield. Saram Hyder
Boys, 1 wicket is on the
cover.
tank! And then we're going! Come on!
Well, it's true what Daniel's saying. It just takes 1 wicket, but they need to find how to get one. It's partnership up to 30.
Oi!
That one swings it a little bit away, stays inside the trams, gets the dot.
The ball on the bat. Big slug, big slug. Keshav.
That one was right off middle. He's just popped it up over the top of the bowler's head. Sutton will do the fielding. That's the end of the 31st. Islanders 106 for 2. They need 23 off 9 at just 2.6.
Go, Siren! Come on, Siren boy! All you, boy, all you! It's all you, boy! You'll do it, boy!
Saram Hyder to bowl his 5th over. A hit hard, crunch off the bat. Sutton in again off the long off boundary. Singles will do it for the Islanders though.
Then Keshav, move a bit more. On the feet,
Right on the toes. What a ball. Equally well played by Faizan. That's the form these two seem to be in at the moment. Whatever ball's thrown at them, they've managed to keep the good ones out and even find a run here and there and punish the bad balls. Maru back on strike, 35. Was angled in onto the off stump, but gets a run, moves through to 36 and becomes the equal top scorer of the day. Equal with the man that did the fielding for that single, Nirav Nandwani. There he is. Nirav down near our commentary position. And he's gone. They get the breakthrough. Could there be a twist in the tail? As Faizan's gone for 21. Caught behind by Max Cornell. And that's the third wicket down for the Islanders with just 20 more runs required. Well, after a long, good partnership, Saram Hyder gets the wicket. And still no sign of the captain, sending out Samir Ahmed. The Islanders, 7 wickets in hand, 20 runs required. And goes the Yorker length, chopped up in the air. So big, 6 to start with, massive. Over the top of Nirav's head, very close to holding out. But all the same, number 22 for the Islanders, hits it over the head of the number 22 for the Tigers for a maximum. And then all of a sudden, Saram's lose his shape. Hyder throws that one outside the tram lines for an extra, and runs required down to 13. That one's much better. Almost another little fumble in the field getting a run, but end of the over. 10 runs coming from it. Islanders won 6 for 3, needing 13 more off 8.
Let's go, boys! Come on, Ryan, I need your wicket. Come on, wicket taker, boy. You'll do it, boy. You'll do it. You'll do it. Don't worry, you'll do it. Daniel, just over. Stay back on the road, yeah? It will be like that.
Ryan Shaquille, yet to have a wicket to his name. Has 1 over left to get one. 6 legal deliveries. So far, 5 overs, 3 maidens, none for 14. Maru on 36. Going to get 2 runs there as it gets through the fielder. And that pushes Maru to the highest score today. 38 runs. Overtaking Nandwani's 36. Also higher than any of the extras for either team, which is good to see today in the final. There's a nice dot outside. Off, but a dot's not going to save the Tigers here. It's going to have to be the red W in the line. It's another dot. Keshav doing the fielding. Picks himself up. It's called wide. It's close to the tram line. Another extra. This makes the job easier for the Islanders with 10 more runs required now. Puts that one on the stumps, and Murray just pushes it down to Nandwani, and long on for another single. 9 runs.
Go Ryan! Go on, boys!
Samir Ahmed. He smashed a 6 off his first delivery he faced. Gonna face his third. And he lost that one off middle stump. And a diving effort. Can't grab it, and it goes through for 4. He's got a 6.4 in his 3 balls he's faced.
Come on, Tigers! Need some fight here!
5 runs to win. Remember to join us after the end of this game. We'll be doing the Player of the Match presentation and awarding the trophy for the Caravel Foundation Under 13's All-Stars Series. At the moment, looks very much like we'll be seeing the team in green. And that is the end of the over. 7 overs remain. 5 runs to get for the Islanders with 7 wickets in hand.
Stay sharp here! Come on! Boys! Come on, Tigers!
Sharon Hyder starts with a wide. 4 runs required, and that could be the game. That is the game. It's gone for 4 wides plus, and that's the end of the game. The Islanders win. They get official notification from the scorers, and they come screaming onto the field. The team in green and blue are victors in the 2023-24 Under 13's All-Star Series, thanks to the Caravel Foundation. Commiserations to the New Territory Tigers, undefeated in the round-robin stage. But this is what happens when we go to the final. Everyone bringing their A game. And today, out in the middle, the Islanders shooting arrows into the sky as they are the 2023-24 Cricket Hong Kong All-Star Series champions. What a great game of cricket. What did we go? 73 overs in the end. Big, long game. And the players shaking hands at the end. As we say, they're rivals today, but a lot of them are teammates throughout the domestic cricket season. And so good friends, they know each other, they train together for the All-Stars. A very, very happy Hong Kong Islanders outfit. Lost a huge game to the Territory Tigers in the round-robin series. Wouldn't be unfair to say they were thumped by the Tigers. But today, they negated that huge bowling attack, losing only the 3 wickets and chasing down the runs with 7 overs to spare on the back of some great batting, especially from the opener, Pratham Maru. Going to get ready for the presentations very shortly. Before we do that, we'll have a look at the batting and bowling card for this game. The batting card for the Hong Kong Islanders, impressive. The Tigers thought when they got that wicket of Goodimella early. All right, we're going to do the presentations very, very shortly. So I'm going to run off and get ready. You can put the match summary up and have a look at that while I get ready for the presentations of this Caravel Foundation Under 13 All-Star Series final.
the cabling? What's the cabling? What does it loop through?
All right, guys, let's still stick to that team first. Otis, could you be the first person in there? And then jump back and you guys line up behind.
I would say
Boys this way. Boys this way.
For now, you can be here, but when we start the presentations, you can actually still wanting to be.
Mic check 1 2. Well, so ends a fantastic final here at PKVR. It's the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series final. It was the New Territory Tigers up against the Hong Kong Islanders. The Tigers having the wood over the Islanders in the round robin. But in the end, in the final, it was the Islanders getting over the line and winning with 7 overs to spare. A great effort to the Islanders. Congratulations to them. And of course, commiserations to the Tigers who won both their games in the round robin series. A great effort in making the final. Well done, lads. Now, before we get into the presentations, I want to thank a few people. We want to thank all the match officials that have helped out over the days of, well, it's day 7 now of the All-Stars series. The umpires, the scorers, the match referees, the whole lot, and the Cricket Hong Kong staff who have helped put this together. Thank you all to them, and also the parents who have come down to support every single day. All right, let's get to some awards, shall we? I'm going to start with the player of the match of the final of the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Stars. And to present that, coming out, match referee, Cricket Hong Kong's Nitesh Hemlani. Here he is. And the player of the final from the Islanders, it's Pratham Maru. 39 off 99 deliveries, not out, getting his side home today. Congratulations. Now we're going to do the runners-up medals, and Tammy is going to come in from Cricket Hong Kong to present. We're going to present from this side or that side? Andy's going to come in. Andy Lloyd will come in and hand them off. Thank you, one of the coaches, All-Stars. Thanks to Andy. And we're going to start. How are we going to go? You guys going to walk through? Okay, here we go. We're going to start with the captain. It's Keshav Mathu. Nirav Nadwani with a very fine 36 today. Rayan Shakil, 2 players of the match. Fahad Mohammed. Zaifa Iqbal. Daniel Sutton. Hamza Iqbal. Naveed Mohammed Hafiz. Shruta Talia. Aditya Grish. Max Cornell. Saram Haider. And that should be the entire side. Thanks, Andy, and well done. Commiserations. Sorry for that, technical difficulties. Fantastic coach, not so good walking over cables. Andy is coming back in actually to present the trophy to the runners-up team. I'll move over this side and get some photos. Keshav Matha and Andy. We're going to have a whole team photo first before we do the presentation to the Islanders. Well done to the Tigers. Great effort this season in the All-Stars. There we have it. Well done to the New Territories Tigers. Got their medals and their trophies. You guys can head off to the side now. And we are going to present the medals for the champions. And Asif Hussain is going to come in to present those, coaching all week as well. He's going to come over here and we're going to present the medals to the players from the Hong Kong Islanders. I'll step over this way so nobody else trips over my cable. Off you go. We have Anav Gudimela. Great spell today. Broke the back of the Tigers. Ryan Sajnani. Muhammad Kizza Ali. Viakunt. Kushkanchani. Cheyenne Muhammad Kudamina. Faizan Ullah. Faizan Muhammad. Ryan Khan. Well done. Didn't see him today, unfortunately. Muhammad Abai Ullah. Samir Ahmed. Pratham Maru, player of the match in the finals, gets his medal. And finally, the captain of the Islanders, Otis Lee. And Otis, stick around because Otis, come on back. You've got more medals and metal to take home with you because here is the trophy for the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Star Series final champions, the Hong Kong Islanders. Bring everyone in for a photo. Been a long week, lots of games of cricket. Third game of cricket in 7 days, 6 days for these kids. The longer format of 40 overs. Be some tired boys after today. There we go, the trophy on display. All we got to do, we'll like some social media videos when they celebrate.
Let coach do it, let coach do it. No, coach has left below. All right, let's go. Face that way. No, you gotta run from here. All right, he's gonna do something.
Well done to the Hong Kong Islanders. Fantastic winners today in the Caravel Foundation Under-13s All-Stars final. Now that means tomorrow, starting at 8:30 a.m. for the toss, it's going to be the Under-16s final live from Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Join us then, 8:30 a.m. Kowloon Lions versus the Hong Kong Islanders. Game start at 9 a.m. We'll be live from 8:30. Join us tomorrow morning. Aaron Bush signing off.